All right, boys, what is up? What's up, men, guys, homies, friends, non-friends? What's poppin', boys? How we doing? Welcome, everybody. What's up, Al Hassan, Ace of Spades, Alberto, Adam, Atumies, Giga Chad, Ollie, Rajin, rest in peace, Hawks. How we doing? Yeah, if you guys don't mind hitting that like button. Guys, it's been a while. It's been like 10 days. 10 days since I streamed. I left the 21st, 22nd. I came back. It's the 2nd. It's been like 10 days. It's been a long time. 300k is a jumper, alright? Huh? Oh, where have I been? I've been in Panama. So I was in Panama for a week. I was there until the 29th. I came back and I've just been doing fighting. I've been trying to get to my 1 bill KP. Originally I tried to do 2, but we're just not going to be able to last that long in the KVK. Currently I'm like pretty broke on resources. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm gathering on my farms, trying to keep that shit up. Which is kind of hard. But it looks like another L, boys. If I can get some more resources, I'll keep fighting. But of course, like, it's just hard. Everybody's super drained. Help me, please. I have Guan Sip and Zuliang YSG. Should I go for Herman or LC? I don't know how good Herman is right now. I know LC is crazy, though. So if you have to choose something right now, LC is like the guaranteed like solid. Depends on what your gear is as well. 300k jumper, all right. You want at least 400 plus. Been fun. Yeah, it was good. It was good going to Panama. I hung out with some of my Panamanian friends. Hung out with my family. My Spanish is much better than it was. I'm practicing a lot, especially on stream. I had a couple people that didn't even know I spoke English, which was awesome. Yeah, it was pretty solid. I did not visit all the people I wanted to visit. You know, 1 week is only so long for, you know, how much family I actually have. But it was good. It was a good time. It's nice being back. How's the canal? I didn't visit the canal. Visiting the canal is like, it'd be like visiting the Eiffel Tower if you're in France. Like, you probably do it like once or twice, but it's not something I do. Like, I visited the canal, but, you know, once you've been there, like, I am Panamanian, you know, I didn't just go to Panama to like, it was my first time. So I bench Guan? Something like that, I think. I have Scipio, LC, and Evsky Mehmed. Should I use Twilight Falls or the Imp skin? I like Twilight Falls better personally, but the Imp skin might trade better. I'm not entirely sure. Joan, Expertise, or LC next? Expertise LC might be the move. I'm not entirely sure. What's your Bjorn talent tree? I don't know. I'm not very good at talent trees. LC has more value in duels after 555. He's a must-have after testings. I don't know. LC is like bar none one of the strongest commanders like ever. LC is really, really strong. Like out of all the KP that I have, like LC is probably the vast majority of it. He's just done so well. Anything that any preconceived notions that I had about LC in terms of like that he's like just decent or whatever were wrong. Like LC is the truth. I'd be very, very careful about ascribing extra value to Herman that we've only gotten through testing versus the, like, if you're in an imp KD, if you have like any kind of 5 march, like LC, like SIP LC is an actual MVP, like Harlem Globetrotter ass march. Like that's an Olympic march right there. Olympic march. What's your C kills and deads looking like? KP's on the top right. My deads, I only have like 300k. I'll be killing more when they start breaking in to get to our RCF. I have like 300,000 deads, something like that. I just don't have enough resources to fill flags, actually. It's just been one of my biggest issues. Because if flags only gave deads, it'd be chill. But they don't. They also give sevs. And so because they give sevs, I have to choose, like, do I want to get like 1 to 5, 1 to 6 reports fielding with my sevs, or do I want to like just lose a bunch of troops? And I can lose troops later, frankly. If I had more resources, I'd probably have killed, I don't know, like an extra mill and a half at this point, but I don't. So like right now I can't even clear this. Like I'm pretty broke. Yellen, what's up? How's the KVK? It was good. I mean, like, it's not over yet, so it's still good. It's a lot. I feel pretty burnt, honestly. The Panama trip, like, if I was still in, because the issue is like I had to move to 1365, but I scheduled my trip to Panama before I came here. So I missed like past 7, and honestly, I missed like a lot of chaining that I frankly really needed. It's a little frustrating that 1484 died, but I mean, I guess like you only have what you have. I can only hope that, you know, my next kingdoms are all like pretty good. So 365, assuming it doesn't blow up, should be fine. Can I run cows in F2P? Probably not. Alan, what's up? I thought you got 1 bill. I'm pretty close to a bill. I mean, I'm definitely gonna get it before the KVK closes out. I only need like, I'm like a drop in the bucket away. Like 190 mils, nothing. It's not even a bill gold worth. So I can probably finish this KP with like 300 mil more gold, and I have 700 mil on me. So I just need to gather up some food and wood on my farms, clear my hospital. So I probably need like what? If I want to finish off my resources, I probably need like 250 mil food, 300 mil wood. I'm done. I want to get 2 bill this KVK, but I mean, like, we don't, like, everything like kind of collapsed. Which, to be fair, like, is not a, it kind of is what it is, right? Like 1188 is so strong, bro. They're such a good kitty. They were so strong when we fought them in 1484. Like, they definitely backpacked the fuck out of that one. And they're even stronger now than they were. I think like 1188 is probably like in their prime. It's quite impressive. Aces, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm an inf main finishing KVK 1. When will I get access to LC KVK 3? Is Scipio LC the single best field march at the moment? I think so, yeah. Scipio LC is too strong. Not too strong. I mean, it doesn't need a nerf. The thing is like, something that a lot of people don't think about with Scipio LC is the sustainability of a march, right? So Scipio LC may not hit as hard as something like Nevsky Joan or QB Joan. Like, what's the hardest hitting march in the game? Actually, no. It'd be, right now it'd be what? ZL Herman? Like, ZL Herman probably hits the hardest out of every march in the game, bar none. I don't even think it's close, right? The thing about Scipio and LC, so one, support tree. Support tree means that you're always maxing rage. Basically, your rotations are really fast. Okay? Another thing, LC's double attack, from what I understand, means double rage, and it also means you're also proccing, where is it? You're also proccing ring and horn, right? So like, I've got a talented ring, and I've got a horn, and so these are getting procced way more because of the double hits, right? We're also talking about marches that are very fast, right? 40% attack is pretty good, but we're talking 15% march speed in territory, 25% march speed outside of territory. Then we're going to stack that onto LC, who's rocking another 20% march speed over here, right? Then we've got skill damage reduction from the LC, and we have, where the fuck is it? We have health over here, but we also have the damage reduction from AoE. So what you're looking at is, it's not necessarily they do enough damage, but they take so little damage from skill damage, and the normal attack damage is crazy. When you have bonuses, this means every single time you hit anything, or anytime you're out of position and people hit you, you're hitting them for more, right? So I would say in a vacuum, ZL Herman could probably like have like an infinitely bigger trade, right? But when you're actually in a situation where like things are really messy, like Scipio LC, like you can make a million mistakes on Scipio LC. Like if you fight in a murder ball for about 5 minutes, let's say that's 5 minutes is a lot of time. Let's say you fight in a murder ball for 2 minutes, right? And then you disconnect and die on Scipio LC. You fight for 2 minutes, you DC and die, you probably still trade positively. In fact, you may actually trade like 1 to 1.5, 1 to 2 with a full DC, even if you're like F2P, bro. Like the skill damage reduction and the attack bonus, as well as like the normal attack damage bonus, is just really big. It's just, they're just super strong. They're solid. It's not that they're solid duelists. They're bruisers. So like if you guys play other games, like being a bruiser is just a really it's a really safe thing to do. So if you're like I guess a more skilled player probably wants like ZL Herman, right? Like if you're a really skilled player and you're really good with your positioning, then you probably want to get the best shit you can. Now I haven't seen exactly how Herman performs. I assume he performs better. But yeah, that's my take on it. I think. I think this is idiot proof. Like you really cannot fuck up Scipio LC. It's so hard to do. Empty bag? Yeah, my bag's empty. If anybody's in 365 wants to hook your brother up with some resources, hit me up. I mean, I'll fight. How does it feel to fight against 1175? Not that bad. 1079 is definitely the easiest to collect kills from. 1175 wasn't too bad. It was just 1188, bro. If you were on the field against 1188, it was about to be a bad day, bro. They were about to fuck your shit up. For real. I mean, they put people in body bags. They ain't even close. They're a very lean kingdom. They have very high spenders. They have good pilots. And they're very well organized. I truly like it's a masterclass in efficiency, I would say. 1180 it's a really good KD. What's up, Throbbing? How you doing? 3C5 will for sure drop an alliance. We'll see. Hope 3C5 doesn't fall anytime soon. True, the 12-inch curse. QB Nevsky hits hard, I think. I don't see a huge reason to run QB Nevsky. Doesn't seem like a very strong march compared to QB Joan, since Nevsky wants to be a primary to get the bonuses. Scipio LC beat ZL Herman, saw it on ZL. Yeah, but you have, like, frankly, like, no one has any idea what Herman's doing right now just because Herman is so new. We have to see him in, like, a good KVK, I think. What's up, Nero? How you doing? Gamer, welcome. Glad to have you here. TNT Tech, how you doing? What's better, Kusunogi Herman or Amhotep Kusunogi? Kusunogi Herman. How's the city hopping? What's up, One-Eyed? How you doing? I'm pretty good. I mean, like, I fought in balls a decent amount. I also city hopped a decent amount. It just depends. At the end of the day, like, if you're a field fighter, your whole job is either one, you're going to push objectives and get territory, or two, you are meant to be more efficient than your opponents. I guess I did both. I mean, I don't know. I had excellent trades. I had a good amount of uptime. When they said ball up, I balled up. When they said BNVC, I VC'd, and I had a good amount of KP, and yeah, can't really complain. Because I mean, something like you'll always have people who'll be like, oh, like, don't city hop, like, blah, 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 blah. Like, I'll tell you this, okay? Against 960, when 2268 was out there and Ploto was, like, you know, running his whole, like, kingdom through, like, guys, you have to city hop here, city hop here, city hop here, right? Like, that 960 KVK was only extremely competitive because of, basically, number one, like, the heart of 2268 and how much shit they were willing to do to try and pull a dub that KVK. It was an absolute, like, it was truly, like, trying to hold down the fort. And so, I mean, it's an annoying thing to do, but I mean, don't hit the player, hit the game, right? Like, what are you gonna do? It's like people who hate on fort walls. It's like, well, I mean, are you gonna not fort wall? What's up, Riley? Welcome to the stream. How's it feel you couldn't compare to Sox? I mean, I think I'm okay. I'm doing very well. DC, what's up, man? How you doing? How was the vacation? It was pretty good. I had a good time. Titan, what's up, man? Sorry, KVK. It happens, man. Teeny Tech, what's up? KVK1 FTP Archer sounds very bad. Welcome back. Hey, Kyle, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Is going from Archbeat in the talent tree good when having full windswept? I mean, like, there's arguments for it and against it. Like, as a rule of thumb, making a movement speed tree is generally okay. It's not a bad idea. Just depends on why you're doing it. In early game, should you rush City Hall 16? You want 17, basically, but I mean, it's not bad. No, I mean, like, I'm very, very happy with my performance as KVK. Like, look, if the KD wins or loses, bro, like, it's not a big deal, guys. As long as I can get the kills I'm looking for. Now, man, I really would have loved to build this KVK. It just wasn't in the cards, I don't think. I mean, it's not impossible for, like, somebody to migrate out and give me a shitload of resources and me to just, you know, have infinite fighting, but I doubt so. We're pretty drained, I think. I completely drained by 17, 18. Unfortunate, man. Got both Scipio and LC today. Altar open, drop 30 mil KP. Nice. What's up, One-Eyed? Do you ever think you can catch up to Sox? Yeah, probably. And I don't see why not. He just has like 200 days on me right now. So what? 300 days is an extra, or 200 days is an extra 6 months. So he's played like 2 to 3 more KVKs than me. 2.5, something like that, depending on skips. Yeah, I mean, it should be fun. School made an open field test for Herman. Yeah, but I mean, the tests don't really matter too much. What do you think about HP? I don't know what that means. Welcome to the stream, Darkest. I'm struggling as a Pantheon in top lane. What are some matchups like Set and Gnar? What should I do? In off season, I'll be playing more League of Legends, but I'd have to see what's going on. What's up, Concerto? How you doing? Got a far more and don't slag off. To be fair, I just got here. I'm at 813 mil KP. I think that's pretty good. What's up, Sam? How you doing? Opinion on BLN? Anybody who stood next to me in the open field and fought into the horde, the flood that was our opponents, we were horrifically outnumbered repeatedly. So anybody who was on the field fighting alongside me, I respect the fuck out of them. Babby, what's up, man? Gabby, welcome to the stream. Giga, glad to have you here. KVK 100 mil KP, all right? Yes, sir. How's Panama? Panama was good, Alpha. It was nice. The country was better in some ways than I thought it was, and worse in other ways. So, for example, the protests were nowhere near as bad as the news reports were saying, which is good. However, there are nationwide like lacks of water and electricity, so utility issues, which means I have to wait until. So I want to say we have voting and results are in May for Panama, so I have to see who goes into power to know like. Because I mean, like I wouldn't mind moving. It just depends. It depends on what's going on, which is kind of sad. Kind of sad because I would just like to go, but I mean, I can't really jeopardize what I have, right? HP is Herman Prime? Oh, I don't know. I mean, he looks okay. I haven't looked at the tests. Drunk stream when? Should do a late New Year's drunk stream? I don't know. You're an instigator, so my opinion, my taking your opinions on things are a little lower. Philip, what's up, man? How you doing? When I just got here? Nope. I mean, it's not over. I mean, it's not impossible that everybody, our opponents have heart attacks and die. But no, it's pretty safe to say we're probably taking the L. Now there's still like other rewards that we're gonna be looking for, so it's not like we've completely given up. But I mean, in terms of taking like the Zig, like taking the big dub is not there. Should I skip YSG because on your Discord everyone said I should? If you have to ask, you probably should, yeah. Haven't been here in a long time. I'm back on Rock 2. Nice, man. Good to hear. Benas, what's up, man? Glad to have you here. Welcome. 80 mil KP is a 20 mil I have no idea what the contexts are. Generally, like when people say like, is this KP good? It's generally because the KP is not good and they're about to make like a bunch of excuses for why that KP should be okay. So like, I have no idea what the context is. Like if you're in KVK 1, then sure, that's awesome. If you're in like Season of Conquest, then it's dog shit. So I don't know. Rest in peace. What's up, man? How you doing? Is Herman goated? We haven't seen him like work on the field. I would say just give Herman like a month, right? Like there's no rush. We have 3 wheels in a row for Herman, right? So 10 spin his first wheel, 10 spin his second wheel, unlock Herman, see 10 spin his third wheel, right? We see how he does in all the other kingdoms, right? If you're in KVK 3, if you're transitioning, you don't need Herman, right? If you're in your first season of Conquest, you don't need Herman. Okay, like right now there are very, very few people that are on a timer to get Herman. Unless you're like a rally garrison, right? Then Herman, maybe it's like, oh shit, like I need this guy ASAP, right? If you are not, then just chill. Just wait, okay? Unlock the dude, 10 spin his wheels, it's totally fine. There is no rush on anything. And we see how it goes. If it goes well, we pick him up, right? There's a very, very good chance I'm gonna expertise Herman, but there's nothing wrong with waiting, right? Like right now, people can try doing tests, people can say what they think, but no one can give you a definitive answer. People can't, right? Like they just can't like come up with something just off rip. So just wait. Just wait. That is my sincere suggestion. If anybody is like really like, damn, should I invest in Herman? Like, what should I be like? You know, just chill. There's truly nothing going on. This game is a complete marathon, not a sprint. If you're gonna invest 490,000 gems, about 700 gems of sculpture into this dude, just wait to be sure. You said another video to XP is YSG, is that still true? I don't think I said that. I think I said, the video's called, I want to say it's called, Should You Invest in YSG? And then I talk like when I would and when I wouldn't. depending on like how Herman performs on the open field and how I like him, might just be time to hang up the YSG hat, period. But I mean, like, I don't like, generally if people ask me questions, I don't just like say definitively you should do this or you should do that. Usually I caveat everything a lot. So like when you say like in another video you said you should go for YSG, like I probably didn't say that shit. What's up, Typhoon? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Moxu, welcome. Glad to have you here. What should I spend my gems on? I've not maxed my castle VIP 10. Where should I spend my gems? During more than gems on VIP. Is Minamoto 5511 worth it? I mean, it's like good. It's not worth running on the field probably. Imagine a Sun Tzu Prime. It's gonna be goated. Sauced. I'm starting KVK 1. I'm starting KVK 1 on restart soon. I'm wondering how many days of speeds to heal I'll need favorable trades to reach 100 mil KP. Maybe a couple months. I'm not entirely sure. Why were you not live during yesterday's war? It's very hard for me to go live. Number one, like, there's just a lot of like sensitive info coming out of 365 right now because, you know, like our plans are a lot less straightforward. There's a lot of people that don't like 365. There are a lot of eyes on it. So I mean, like, if I'm streaming something, you know, like I can't really be streaming like a lot of our markers, right? A lot of our markers aren't even time sensitive necessarily. They're just like important to just have out there. I probably should not just be, you know, exposing them out to the world. I also have to have like a 15-minute delay if I do stream. And I also get targeted way more if I do. So if I'm not streaming, like my trades are like 1 to 6. Like I trade disgustingly. I mean, let's see. I probably have shit in here. Do we still, is this stuff still readable? So is this like 1 to 2, 2 to 1, trades like this, trades like this. The thing is like, look, I'm built different, if I'm being like very honest with you guys. But it's much harder to do the shit that I do. It's so hard to do this shit if I'm streaming, because people will just die for me. They don't care. They'll see my marches and they'll just go out of their way and they'll just lose all their marches to try and kit me. And to some extent, like, my allies like that. It's something where my allies are like, oh, like, cool, like, you know, they're running after him, and then we get to kill all their marches. But me, like, I'm still gonna trade like quite poorly because of it. So it's something where I just have to be, cognizant of what I'm doing. Yeah. Anyway, there's way more. Like, I got like a bunch of like 10 to 1, like 15 to 1 trades. Like, I've been doing some crazy shit this KVK. But if you guys are wondering like why, whenever I talk about like, oh, like, I only need this much gold, or I only need like this or that, and people are like, oh my god, like, you can't do that with that much gold, like, you need way more resources. And it's, you know, I don't, like, I am, you know, but that's why I'm not live. Hypnos, what's up, man? How you doing? How old is the video as he updates based on meta? I think it was like a week ago. Loki, I might need him because I run 5 marches. I'm gonna get him, Sid. You can take the markers off? Can I actually? I didn't know that was a thing. Ultra, how you doing, man? Came to drop a like. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Anything more than 300 million KP is stat chasing, by the way? Based. Base take. When are you going to make a goated city layout for our viewers' eyes? My city layouts suck. Always. Core Game, what's up, man? How you doing? Kitty, what's up? How you doing? Use 80 days of healing speeds for 120 mil KP? 10 to 1, really? Oh, well. There you go. There's the info. J-Dud, how you doing, man? Glad to have you here. Good trade, stat chasing. Well, I mean, I suppose that is your opinion on the topic. Although it is really crazy to say anything past 300 mil KP is stat chasing. Because like generally for one kingdom to beat another, like the other kingdom like runs out of resources and speeds and stuff, right? So like somebody has to get the stats, right? Like just like logically, you think about how like a kingdom wins KVK. Like if a kingdom's like losing KVK or like getting grinded out in a zone, like well, they're like, oh, like they're getting drained, right? So like if we think about it logically, like you're getting drained of what? You're getting drained of speed ups and resources, right? But the draining isn't free, right? You're draining somebody by using your own speed ups and resources. So we look at this from just like a reasonable perspective, right? Like somebody is going to spend a certain amount of speed ups and resources, and ideally they're going to have something more efficient than the person they're fighting. So we probably wouldn't call that stat chasing. We'd call that winning, I guess. That might be foreign to some people, I guess, but big part of the game is just not getting targeted. Yeah, what a fucking that's a tall order for a content creator. Holy god, bro. Yeah. Yeah, what a tough situation. But I mean, it's not, I wouldn't say it's just like not getting targeted. It just depends on like when you're going. Like if you ball up for like a good push. So like for example, like the best kinds of fights are where your ball is just a little bigger than your opponent's, right? Because then you can fight at the front and your opponent's ball is like slowly breaking, and then they have to start retreating, right? And so when they start retreating, then you really just start to destroy them. That's why LC is so strong right now, because LC's slow is just crazy. Is Bakal good playing only infantry? I would never do that. Rock is real life. You want to hide behind the fat guy? True. Ben S, what's up, man? I got Herman to 5511. Tried changing my Nebu to 5511. It's a huge difference. Nice. Well, I'll have to see. How many marchers should I use KVK1 as an FTP? Probably just one. For my 2 archer marches, Zebu and Art. Maybe Herman replaced Artemisia. Do you have a better suggestion? Looking at Gaines gaming comments, I think I'm really okay. I truly like. I guess I was not under the impression that I was getting like shit talked a lot, which kind of makes me sad. You know, I guess I thought we were cool. I mean, like I guess people did shit talk Ploto like a lot when like Ploto was going against like 1960 and he was doing a bunch of like city hopping. It's just like it's very surprising to me, right? Like if you're outnumbered like 5-1, like what is the alternative? Like are we just like jumping out to just die repeatedly? Like what's the like I don't understand what the I don't understand what the thought process is. Like it's an annoying thing, but I mean I mean, Gaines has a Pakal Herald, right? like, which he uses sometimes, which is fine, right? Like that is part of the game. I just it's very weird to me to be like shit talked on that. But the same token, like if you win a KVK, then obviously you're not gonna be city hopping, but like one player is not going to determine if you're winning KVK or not. People got some dog takes. I mean, I guess it's just like it's very odd. It's very odd to hear. It's like, well, I mean, I guess like I am city hopping, but I mean, like I'm like one dude. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Relux. There's a option to hide markers that does make streaming easier. Yeah, I'll have to check that out then. Show me Scipio gear armaments. You can find it in the account update video before I entered KVK. Are you sure about no YSG? Because being useless feels like shit. Am I sure about no YSG? I mean, like, I think I'd probably do it. If I restarted, I'd probably invest in YSG. But most people aren't me, so I don't know. That's like an account coaching question, probably. Challenge, fight in with Lohar and try not to get targeted. True. What's up, champ? How you doing? Welcome. Dola, how you doing? Should FTB participate in mobilization? Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. Miss you so much to give me a kiss. Based. Mutant, what's up, man? Shocky, what's up? You're gonna leave 1365 now. I mean, like, look, like, sometimes you win KVK, sometimes you lose KVK. Like, I mean, I'm very happy where I'm at. Like, I like my leadership. I like my KD. I like the people I know here. Like, there's no reason for me to dip out of 1365. And it's not like we've never lost KVKs. Like, this is what, our 8th KVK? So we've won 3 and we've lost 5. I want to say we've lost the last... We've won, like, one of our last 6 KVKs. What's the context behind the problems of city hopping? If you're hopping, it means you're outnumbered, so what's the alternative? I think it's just a boring thing to watch. It's like people who like scoot on the ground in MMA, fighting like Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Like, I don't know if you guys seen the BJJ guys who are just like scooting around on the mat because they're fighting from the ground. I mean, you know, fuck. Like, what are you gonna do? T4 infantry, nice. I'm gonna enter KVK 3. I'm gonna start KVK 3 in 3 weeks. I'm undecided whether to invest in Nev Joan or QB Joan. What are your thoughts? I would do Nevsky Joan. I think Nevsky is like one of the strongest commanders in the game. On the 365 is dead video, everyone says that they're stat chasing. I mean, like, I don't know, dog. Like, what are you gonna do? Right? Because, like, to some extent, like, okay, when people say like stat chasing, I mean, like, I am stat chasing, right? Like, there is a certain, like, when I enter a KVK and I'm like, man, I want 2 billion KP. Like, there is a stat that I am chasing, right? Now, I'm not just like fighting stuff if there's no reason to fight, but like, there's like basically always a reason to fight. Like, you're in an Imperium kingdom, right? There are always like goals that your leadership is going to set out, and all you have to do is fight where they tell you to fight, and you know, the rest is kind of up to you. So I mean, like, stats are the only like permanent thing in the game. You know, if you like, let's say you really help out your kingdom, right? You do like a whole lot in terms of like markers and overall fighting, and people really see that, right? People do not have memories like that. The only thing you really have are your stats. They're the only permanent part of the game. So I mean, like, in a way, like, I'm sure like everybody is stat chasing, but like that's like the whole game, right? Like, when people look at you and they're like, hey, like, don't apply to my kingdom unless you have 4 billion KP. Like, you can't get into Fight Club unless you have 10 billion KP. Like, you can't get into I can't remember what the one above Fight Club with 20 mil KP. Like, anyway, point is like you have to have X amount of million KP, X amount of billion KP. Like, that's like the whole game. You know what I mean? Like, I think like maybe you'd start to get frowned upon if you're using like Bakal Herald or Azil Takeda, but yeah, that's I don't know if that's happening necessarily. But I mean, I don't know. You win or lose with grace, right? I mean, I don't think you should talk your opponents. It's very odd to me that like 1188 has done like the vast majority of the legwork for this KVK, like undoubtedly, and they're like the most respectful and like winning with the most grace, right? I feel like that's like, it's odd. KP goals for KVK 100 mil is pretty good. What happened to the KVK? We lost. The curse is true. True. Cost, what's up, man? MTG this weekend? Yeah, I think so. What do you think about Imhotep? I don't like him. Bjorn YSG, Sun Tzu, Ethelfled, Richard Joan, good for KVK 1. F2P, I would just run Sun Tzu YSG. Just call it a day. You got Herman Prime? I'll be investing in him probably next wheel. There's no reason for me to get him right now. If I run Nevsky Joan, should they both be max, or can I leave someone at 5551? Joan can be 5115, and Nevsky can be expertise. Stat chasing is everything in this game. That is true. I feel like stat chasing is a huge thing for people and not bad. It's like setting goals for yourself. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. BJK is pretty low. Yeah, yeah. In the early game, should I use universals for training? No. Research and building. Merry Christmas, MF, my friends. Indian meme music. What's up, man? Merry Christmas. Do you regret anything? Is this like the meme where like I was asked if I regret anything, and like I started talking about like my whole like life story instead of like talking about things in game? Are you memeing on me? Or you like, do I regret anything in like my life or the game? How's the KVK? Could be better. I don't know how many people 1180 is taken. They're a very lean KD, and they just had a really good migration. I VIP 14 KVK 1. What's the next goal? Probably T5, right? I can't remember the last commander that performed and traded the way QB does and still gets disrespected. I don't think QB. I mean, I don't disrespect QB. I think he's a fine commander. I just like. I think he's hard to invest in for people that don't have Minamoto. So like if you have Mina, you go Nevsky, Mina, QB, Joan. If you don't have Minamoto, then you have to do some weird shit with backwards investing into William. Like QB is a very strong commander, right? He's not stronger than Mina though. And he's not stronger than Joan behind me. He's not stronger than Nevsky, and he's not stronger than Joan behind Nevsky. So it doesn't like unless you're buying dailies for William or you already have Minamoto, like it doesn't make a lot of sense going for QB. Which is why I don't have him. I think he's an excellent commander, and I almost went with him anyway, but I decided against it. 1188 is basically a mini GT. I don't know if I would say that. I don't know if they're necessarily that, because 1188, like, they have a decent amount of bodies on them. They might expand further later. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know enough to say that. I went on Rock. I know, that was a joke. Luffy, what's up, man? Are KVKs with many kingdoms in each camp better than 2 or 3? Yeah, I mean, like, something a lot of people don't think about. So, like, for example, okay, so we're into 1188, 1175, and 1079, right? We have 1 king skill. They have 3. So when BLN, OG, and JST are each fighting against a kingdom, right? These singular alliances are fighting against whole-ass kingdoms. That means that we have to share a king skill on 3 fronts, right? They're boom, 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 boom. King skills everywhere. That's fucking hard to compete with, bro. King skills are really, really important buffs, right? So, like, all of their rallies are going to have king skills, right? All of their murder balls are going to have king skills, right? We have to share one between everybody, which is really hard. Nevsky, Jones, Scipio, LC would be good starting pairs. I think so, yeah. Having YSG at 5-5-3-3 at the beginning of KVK2, did I fuck up? Yes. Welcome to the stream, though. 1188 is a crazy A seed? Yeah, very strong. LC is a must-have, I think so, yeah. Show your straw hats? Sure. Yeah, I brought my straw hats back from Panama. You guys want to see them? So in Panama we have traditional straw hats. So you'd wear them like that. You'd flip it up at the front. So this is actually one I had when I was a kid. This is like 28 years old actually, and then this one is like a more fine one. Yeah, these are my hats. I brought them back. I'm gonna be hanging them probably up behind me as decorations because I really like them. Yeah. Very ironically, pirates like destroyed Panama at one point in history, and they did like essentially permanent damage to the country to which it's never recovered from fully, which is kind of hilarious. Because I remember I was telling my grandpa about like One Piece and like, you know, like the Straw Hat Pirates, and I was like, dude, you know, like our Straw Hats is like, it's a really popular thing for pirates. And he was like, you know, pirates really fucked our country up. And I was like, I know. I was like, I try to tell people that. It's pretty funny. What marches you run for KVK 1? I can run 5 marches, but that's because I'm like one of the like best players to probably like touch this game. So like if I run 5 marches, I can run 5 marches and make that work. I would not suggest that for like anybody, right? Because like when I started my new account, like when people talk about like things in the game that they do, like I did not learn a lot of things in the game. Like I invented like half the shit we use like today for like efficiency. So like when I came in, like I already knew what I was supposed to be doing. Like it wasn't like my first account, so I had an idea of like how many marches I could run and how I could run them. Also, let it be known, I did not actually get to use those marches very much, right? KVK 1 was basically a wash. We kind of destroyed everybody. There's a roach in your windowsill. Good, extra protein later. Is a Nevsky good enough to fight? Yeah, seems fine. I had a big dilemma about where I should put. I have a Max YSG, Boudica, Scipio. I don't know, dude. I can't, Samurai. Honestly, you ask me like these big ass questions all the time. You gotta catch me in the next stream. There's no shot I can possibly read this and digest this information right now. You show the map? No. What's up, Sid? How you doing? Is Herman a must invest? I don't know. We have to see him used on the field first, Lucky. Glad to have you here. Went to Panama for a few days. Already got the farmer drip. Claro, ya lo sabes. For an FTP, only cab player is worth to invest in is Scipio LC. I have 340 GH. Only cab player, is it worth to invest in Scipio LC? You'll never ever be an only cab player. So I mean, eventually, yeah. ZL Herman is the best Archer March? It would look like that. Yeah, I think so, Subi. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Good amount of KP, 100 mil. Ibrahim, what's up? Is there a delay? No, chat's kind of fast and I'm trying to get everything. Have Nevsky, Joan, and Scipio LC and Mina YSG expertise gone for Liu? What's up, Domo? Welcome to the stream. QB is probably a safer pick, but you can just wait to see if Herman's used. I'd probably go with whatever you have more gear for, but I think QB might be slightly stronger. Do you invest in Herman? No, but I'm going to. I have enough time right now. How many gems should I aim to farm? I have no idea. Just farm throughout the day. Is it going to be gay if I imagine him as a girl in the first place? I don't know what the context is for this. Why do so many people not max out green commanders when they can, all for the extra power? Extra power is not good. You want to be lower power? Blancasto, what's up, man? Happy New Year. Glad to have you here. You'd want ZL Herman because you want the extra rage. 12 be getting rusty from breathing oxygen? True. If you aren't at full siege, you're just a beta. What's up, Wolf? How you doing, bro? Benjamin, I've been in Panama, man. I was in my home country. Eaten up a storm. My ribs are definitely less apparent, which is nice. Man, I was eating a lot of calories too, and I'm only up like 3 pounds. I was super out of shape though. I did like my regular workout pretty recently, and it was quite taxing on my body. Do you eat tacos? No, we're Panamanian. We're not Mexican. Fast metabolism, gang. I guess my metabolism is faster. You know, my arms are quite nice now. God damn, I'm not doing too bad for myself. So yeah, I guess I do burn more than I used to. I'll tell you one thing though, the weighted push-ups have been a game changer. If you guys have never tried it, if you guys do calisthenics, try putting like 20 pounds in a backpack and then doing your regular shit. Actually, don't try to do your regular shit with 20 pounds in a backpack. If you've never done it before, it will definitely fuck you up. But just like try incorporating like probably like your first set with like 20 pounds and then try to incorporate that as you go on. It'll really, it's kind of crazy actually. If you've like plateaued or anything in terms of any kind of calisthenics, it's a good way to see progress, I think. How much do you weigh? Right now, I don't know. Maybe 151? Power's not good? No, because for matchmaking rating and migration, it's not a good idea. Hey, good night, champ. Take it easy, bro. I don't know. We need a research paper on that, Typhoon. Is 290 heads on a 47 days a low spender with VIP 11 good? Seems good. Sure. What's up, YouTube? How you doing? It's been a minute since the last time I watched you. Return to Rock and everything's going smooth. Nice, man. You getting any fast food today? I don't think so. I mean, if anybody, look, if you're saying like, hey, 12, I'd like to buy you wings from Domino's, you can buy me wings from Domino's, big boy. Hey, I won't stop you. I'll eat them too, but I wasn't planning on it. I wonder if Herman's gonna be good for training, not unless he's got a circular. In the lightweight division, I am, yeah, I'm pretty small. I lost a lot of weight, which is good. I like that. Going back to KVK 2 right now. I just got Joan to put her together with Nevsky. Should I put her heads into her to save up for a hypothetical AoE cav buster in the future? You probably shouldn't put heads into anything until you have to use them. If you're going back to KVK 2, just wait. How tall are you? I am 5'9", so about 175 centimeters. Yassine, what's up, man? How you doing? Deathwish, do 2 farms good enough? I am a low spender? No, you probably want 3 at least. Later, you're gonna want more too. Art, what's up? Just announced in the mail, we'll be skipping KVK. This has never happened before. Should I migrate? I might, yeah. How much are wings? Oh, like with delivery and everything, like 35 bucks, something like that. Surely you're rich from coaching? I haven't coached or streamed in like 10 days. I'm actually quite poor right now. I definitely have to get back to work, boys. And this KVK is not the popularity boost I was hoping it would be, because we definitely got beaten harder than I thought we were going to, which is really unfortunate. But I mean, kind of what are you gonna do about it, right? But all I can do is like really like farm and shit, and then tomorrow I will be fighting again. If you guys have ever played, there's a game called The World Ends With You, and there is a character, I want to say his name is Bones, and he has one of the best quotes that I remember from any like game or show or anything that I've ever heard before. And he said, it's time, we have to stand and fight. And the MC turns to him and goes, no, we have to get the fuck out of here. They're way stronger than us. And he looks at them and he says, how does that quote go? And he says, those who fight and fight away live to fight another day. And I was like, wow, that's saucy. That's a saucy fucking quote right there. The World Ends With You is not super popular, if I remember correctly. I remember one time when I was a kid, I went to a Comic-Con. I think I had to be like 8 or 9. And I saw somebody cosplaying Bones, and it was this dude, he was fucking jacked. His Bones a jacked character. And he was jacked, and I saw it, I was like, oh my god! I was like, I love that show! And he even looked surprised. He was like, what the fuck? He's like, you watch this? And I was like, hell yeah! 8-year-old me was hyped. Yeah, if you guys have ever seen that show, I never watched it. I only play the game. It has to do with, like, you basically have, like, pins, and you get, like, special powers from, like lapel pins. It's not a very cool premise, but it was a cool game. I liked it. $35? I was gonna donate for food, but 35 is a bit much for me. Sorry, dude. There's no pressure to donate at all. You asked, I told you. No, there's no worries. Just being here and dropping a like is more than enough for me. Thank you. Do you go to the gym and how much do you bench? I work out a lot, but I don't go to a gym. One of the reasons is because, frankly, I make a lot of noises when I work out. Like, I just sounds like I'm busting a nut, honestly. That's it. Being very honest, it just sounds like I'm busting a nut when I work out. And to add insult to injury, we'll say my moans are more feminine, we'll say. So definitely a workout from home type of situation. I mean, I worked out at a gym sometimes, but I really have to like put my mind to shutting the fuck up if I'm there. Ibrahim, what's up? Nevsky Jones, should I invest in them or wait for the next cav cycle? Is my original plan. Yeah, I mean, you can always like investing in a Scipio LC as your first 2 investments is probably the safest thing you can do right now. Scipio and LC, they're not getting swapped out for a while. Now thought his expertise skill is working like I thought it did. Herman is? Can other Hermans stack poison onto Herman's thing? What am I going to fight? This KVK? Well, I mean, we still have like buildings and objectives and like zones we're gonna be fighting for. And the thing is like once like this is called like garbage time. So I mean like the majority of like the heavier players are going to be kind of done for a while. Which means like their B squad is going to be pushing into our A squad. But to unlock T5, when did you upgrade T5 to T4 to tier 5? Bastions. Yeah, Kleju, welcome. I don't know what's a good plan. I created my farm account before the main at the farm. I'm just doing a... Oh, what is this? Welcome back from Mexico. You're gonna miss the tacos. Hey, what's up? Well, hey, if you guys are in the stream, if you guys don't mind hitting the like button, I'd appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much, Core Game, for the donation. Enjoy your Honor FTP title, and welcome to the Chain Gang for the 2nd year in a row. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, Penna was really good, man. Thank you for asking. Show us your noises? No. Planet Fitness Alarm? What is up? What's up, Kai? Yeah, chat, is this real? Is this real, chat? Chat. I was gonna try and bust a pump, but ended up busting it out working out next to 12 guys. Have y'all ever... Oh, man. Maybe this is self-report. Have y'all... Well, I mean, y'all all beat your meat is the thing. If y'all on that... we call it semen retention here, because we're real men. Y'all were busting up while working out? That ever happened? Just me? Okay. I just figured I'd ask. Gabby Legs, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Wolf, welcome to the Chain Gang. Enjoy your Honor FTP title. Again, guys, hey, every single donation helps out an absolute ton. We are full-time, specifically because of your guys' very generous donations. Thank you. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Okay, like... Okay, guys, look. You don't... Okay, so there's differences. Alright, guys. Okay. Wait. Let me cook. Stop. Let me cook. Okay? Okay. I'm done cooking. We're done. Okay. I just wanted you guys to stop typing for a second there. That's all I was looking for. I was just looking for a break. Yassine, what's up, man? How you doing? Found in bones. How many does this KVK? Like 300k, something like that? I haven't had more later, but it's gonna take a while. What's the most unique commander in the game, in your opinion? Probably Guan. Guan is a very unique commander. That's why he's always in the meta, generally. You're frying. Found out that Herman and Tommy's stacks of poison cancel each other? Tommy consumes the stacks, so they still count towards his 25 needed to do that. That's good, at least. You overcooked. This needs to be dulled now. Bro, switch the topic fast. It's fucking Jover. Okay, basically, so there's two things. So one, like, there's you, like, yeah, there's what feels good, there's an orgasm, and there's you physically busting the nut. Now, if you don't nut in a while, like, and you exert yourself, you know, you could just nut a bit. That just is a thing that happens sometimes. I don't know if you guys, well, I don't know if you guys talk to women, but women also, like, it's called a corgasm. Like, women be, like, lifting shit that's too heavy and be just nutting kind of profusely. Anyway, yeah. If you don't bust for a while, that is a thing. And I don't be busting, so. There you go. I've cooked. I'm glad. Enjoy. Bone apple teeth, everybody. Y'all enjoyed it. This is what you guys come here for, okay? Don't pretend like, okay, hold up. Freeze frame record scratch. You guys are cooking me, but let it be known, none of you, not a single soul out of you guys comes here for the chaining. Okay? You do come here for the absolutely wild shit that I say. So, let's call a spade. Okay? If I didn't say shit like that, none of y'all would be here. Straight. Hey, ¿qué tal, amigo? Amiga, ¿cómo va todo? De todo bueno en Panamá. Mira, pasé todos los 7 días ahí. Con todito mi familia ahí y mi español se mejoró un pocotón. Cuando yo llegué por la primera vez, yo estaba hablando con mi mamá y estaba diciendo que sonía como medio mexicano, pero ojalá ahora suena un poco más panameño. Me cae bien. I came here for tips. Well, I gave you a tip. Hola, what's up, Louis? Louis? Lufis. There you go. You do not need to continue. It's Jover. Tolan's just too relatable. Last KVK, I feel like Guan Sargon with half leg equipment traded really bad. Yeah, that's because Guan Sargon is not meant to do damage, though. Guan Sargon is meant to silence and make sure your other marches don't trade poorly. Because the AoE, frankly, bro, AoE will absolutely destroy, especially archer marches, bro. AoE will just cook it. What's up, Donator? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Pretty sure it's just pre-com. It was me. So I mean, like, I didn't like flood the bitch, but no, it was pretty considerable amount. That's enough, boy. Bust more, thanks, Doc. No worries. Daedalus, what's up, man? How you doing? I wasn't in the gym. I was in the privacy of my own home working out. cupping while training. Content is content. True. The Golden Kingdom stream, we don't have to talk about that. So you got your gym membership canceled? Yapping levels are catastrophic today. I do, yeah, pardon. What's the best way to learn Spanish? Talk to people that speak Spanish. One of the reasons why Spanish is so fucked up is because I dated a, what, Tad is like Russian? So like when she was trying to like learn languages, she was just trying to learn more Russian. That shit was not great for me speaking Spanish. That talk is crazy. Can you tell me why I can't use 1-to-1 March since I'm not 12-inch? Because you're not going to have, like other marches are going to be more efficient. So your positioning and the way you fight and the way your kingdom is going to matter a lot. Like I wouldn't always field 5 marches. I just happen to be able to. You probably don't have the speeds or the resources to make that make sense. Failing your TV. But you had to hop in chat for that one. Bit of recovery. Faded, what's up, man? Weirder than ever. You already know. That feeling you haven't seen the 12 stream in a while. First topic you hear is, what's up, Sunpie? How you doing? Your 12-inch. Well, nobody sees the no one sees the meat. We're not slanging out here. Watch out when 12 invites you to work out. I do actually be inviting people to work out with me. That is true. But that's not the implication. Sending this shit to Lilith. Supremacy, what's up? How's my favorite professional incel doing? I've been watching your old streams from your 182 FTP to T5 account. This is actually that same account. They're the same. Man, that was crazy. When I was getting the record, like I was like moving. My dog was still alive. My ex was still with me. I was supposed to get married in October. That was a long, dude. Honestly, 2023 was not my year, boys. Holy shit. It's 2024, guys. 2024 is our year. I actually said that in 2023 as well, but I was wrong. I was not right. I really start the New Year's stream for 2023. I was like, guys, 2023 is my year. I was like, we're gonna have everything we're looking for. We're gonna have like 25,000 subs. I was like, this shit is gonna be crazy. My fucking whole life exploded. I was like, top 10 questions of 2024. If you guys have any questions for me, I answer basically anything. New video idea equipment. I have to wait to see more data on the iconic stuff. What's up, Dominators? Yeah, probably Herman, I think. I'm not entirely sure, though. I haven't seen Herman enough on the field. Carl, what's up, man? How you doing? Are you FTP in real life? I don't know how to be FTP in real life. Till my bills stop billing. It's 1.5 mil deads and 6.5 mil kills. Good for a 40 mil T4 player. Kills are low. Already fucked up 2024. Excuse me. Hello, Mao. I don't have to laugh too hard. Just realized 1.8k channel points. I don't know what to spend it on. I don't think I have anything to. Did you wear a corset in Panama? I did not. I did have a chick basically corner me into putting a corset on at one point. Which was an interesting experience. I fit quite well into it. She was like, damn, you fit in this better than I do. And I was like, thanks. I was like, this is not my speed. I was like, I would like to take this off now. I was like, thank you for that. Yeah, that was definitely a weird experience. I now know, guaranteedly, if anybody ever had to ask me, what kind of clothes do you like? I like men's clothes. I'm a guy. Yep. Guana's most unique commander in your opinion. Who's your favorite? YSG. Is leadership equipment good on archers? The pants and boots? Sure. Oh, boss, how you doing? Might start highlighting every chat I send. Well, I can't see it over here. Damn, chat is going really fast, guys. If I start missing your messages, I'm sorry. What's the best thing to buy from this Sorelli shop? Materials, teleport, gold keys, speeds. Do you work in real life? OF job is also on PC. No, this is my whole job. There's no proof it ever took it off. The feminist bones coming to fruition. What do you think about doing a sleeper on your farm and doing a jump with your main so they both end up in the same kingdom? Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Just depends on how willing you are to do mind-numbing shit on your farms. Now we gotta wait for another year for Tall's life to change. Hopefully not. Have you got a Discord mod? If what's his face wants to mod you, if Owen wants to do it, then you can be a mod. That is a that's an Owen question. A bit late opinion on the Barbie movie. I haven't seen it. I heard it was really good though. Fuck. Is there any way I can get like a fort done? I don't think I can. Let me see. Let me ask. Okay. It's pointless to buy Kiara sculpts. I mean, she's good at expertise, but yeah, I assume the question. I like. Is she good at expertise? I mean, she's okay. Like Kiara's good for like Orleans, maybe, and maybe she's good for like Bastions sometimes. So I mean, it's not a bad idea to expertise Kiara. It's just like all that other shit I said comes first. Someone told me the prostitutes in Panama do their thing and then mug you. Is that real? I don't know if they mug you necessarily. Have you seen like Panamanian people are pretty small, bro. Like I'm quite tall in Panama. Like I'm like 5'9" with boots. I'm like 5'10", and I'm actually decently sized. So I mean it's not impossible, but I mean you'd have to be what do they say in the UK? Moving mad, fam? Or my bad. That's Toronto. You'd have to be moving mad. Have you seen Tyrone Woodley? After that dude got fucking slapped by Jake Paul, I stopped giving a shit about him. What should I spend my gems on if I'm 30 million power, Castle 25, VIP 15? I don't know. I mean, you can either get, start pushing to VIP 17, or you can start doing, start going for 17, or what's the other thing you can do? Can I really not think of it? 17, or just start buying like weekly mats. Is there best infantry equipment on your commander? No, I have a talented infantry ring and a horn. Get oiled up. I'll be there in 5 texting minutes. Can I do anything to Riz Owen? Owen is just like a really normal, nice guy. Just talk to Owen. Just be like, hey, like, can I do this? And he'll be like, well, I don't know. Like, you seem a little weird. And then just stop being weird. Does 365 plan a downgrade? I've got no idea. I don't pay any attention. The reason kills are low is because Daybreak, our enemies, didn't want to get fighting because Fire, our allies don't want to fight. So, yeah, I don't know. Do you think 365 and 1093 will meet their own soon? I'm not entirely sure. Not impossible. Heard you were starting a cooking YouTube channel. I'm starting a second channel, and on it I'll be doing some cooking stuff. So, not impossible. Not impossible to get Chef 12 out there. Kiara's pronounced Kira. Well, Kiara it is. I like Kiara. Ava Chaos, what's up, man? I'm an Archer main, considering to run 3 Archer marches. Herman Prime max, and I'll have Asherban. How would you run your 3 Archer field march? I don't know. I'd have to see them being used. Probably like Boudica YSG. No, I don't know. I'm talking out of my ass. I don't know how I'd set them up right now. You'd have to ask me that in like a week. Any thoughts on Herman Prime? Probably pretty strong. Probably worth investing in. He said he doesn't think 12 should allow it. L. Owen. Well, that's fair. You said second channel like last year. I have videos I'm supposed to post on it. I'm just a little insecure about posting them because, quite frankly, like a lot of that stuff is really depressing. It's just a completely different tone than this channel is. It's just very depressing stuff. And I wouldn't say like I'm definitely in a much better mental space than I was probably like last month. But that's not really saying much. Yeah, I don't know. So it's hard to post that stuff because once I post some of that stuff on that second channel, like I'll never ever be able to do things that aren't content creation, right? That's like a really big jump for me. Now, granted, right now I think that, but that's, again, like, that's something where you want to consider that before you do it. So, you know, it's hard to post stuff like that. Mundo, what's up? Voy a entrar a KVK4 y no tengo T5. ¿Me renta migrar a KVK2 otra vez? No. Es muy malo hacer eso para tu cuenta. Mejor que te quedes en temporada de conquista y sacas tu T5 ahí. Tal vez te siente un poco mal por 1 o 2 temporadas, pero entonces ¿qué pasa? Está bien. Entonces te mejora. Porque si te vas a KVK2 de nuevo, entonces sales sin comandantes, sin materiales, sin cualquier bárbaro que tienen en temporada de conquista, entonces mejor que te quedes. Do you think a low spender that focused mainly on Inf and Cav and Archer March with Herman Ashu is good enough? I don't want to spend gems on the wheel and also I'm listing MGE. I mean, you don't want to focus on infantry and cav. Like, just focus on good commanders. Like, I would just wait and see what commanders are good or not, and then try and focus more on that. He was just asking me if he should migrate back to KVK too. Would you say we invest in YSG only if we chain with him? Yeah, I would say that'd be a big thing. Like, you really have to use all parts of YSG if you want him, Oreo, I think. Bring Red again? I saw Red for a little bit yesterday. She was cool. Are you gonna meet in KVK because fighting was kind of slow? Meet KVK. I don't know what that means. Gracias, tu español es muy bueno. Sabía que hablas, pero no tan bien. Pues, soy panameño, así que he vivido en los Estados Unidos como toda la vida, pero acabar de regresar de Panamá hace como 2 o 3 días ahí. Estaba pensando en mudar ahí también. Así que como hombre con cédula y pasaporte panameño, entonces suena un poco más peor, pero para alguien, un gringuito en los Estados Unidos, entonces suena bien. Yeah, I guess a lot of people wouldn't know that I'm Panamanian. My English is very good, and obviously I'm pretty white, so. My goals? Oh, like 2 bills not happening. I'll hit 1 bill for sure, and then I'll probably get my 2 mil dads, and you know that just is what it is. Now, granted, this KVK, I'm going to be able to get a lot more chaining than I would otherwise, which is really, really nice. Yeah. $12, I know it might be... Does being homeless count as being FTP in real life? You should give it a try. Thank you, Jung. That's a great idea. I'll have to heavily consider this. Can you narrate 12 inches year of downfall? I mean, I don't know if it's painful. I'm sure everybody's heard it like a million times. 2023 is not even my worst year. Like 2023 is probably the 3rd worst year of my life. 2015 is like unimpeachably bad. Like I don't think anything. No, I don't think anything could be worse than 2015. And 2020 was pretty uniquely bad. So 2023 is really not that bad. I mean, it was bad. Don't get it wrong. Like 2023 was really bad. It just wasn't. I've been through worse. I missed 2015. 2015 was really bad. Sometimes I talk to people about. Oh man, I actually I don't know if I remember telling you guys this, but if I actually have it here. So I found. So I was in my closet when I was coming into. So I was in my closet when I was getting my stuff to go to Panama, and so I found all my old shit from high school. So when I was in high school, like I had a bunch of shit, a bunch of knickknacks. So this is a 19th century Afghanistani kyber sword. I had just had it laying in my closet in one of my old moving bags. You guys have never seen this. Pretty cool shit. They used this when they were trying to beat out the British yoke It was meant to be used on horseback. High school me thought this shit was super cool when I was in 2015. I have my first machete that I got in Panama. I used to work land with this when I was a kid. It's not the most used shit on the planet. Good times though. We have this. I got this for, I gave somebody a gram of Reggie and $5 for this knife, and I still have it. I remember when I was a kid, I thought this shit was super cool because I was like, I'm gonna have this forever, and this guy's gonna smoke this shitty weed, and we'll see who's the winner. And then we have this, which is like just like a nice piece. I think it's also from Panama. I can't remember. It's pretty old. Anyway, just had all this shit in my closet. And I like totally forgot that I had it in my closet, and I just pulled it out one day. About to barb my chainway into a 5-head MGE spot for that sweet Riders of History. Is Burt worth investing in? Hell no, Burt sucks. Is that last one sharp? No, I think it's just serrated. Actually, I may have cut myself with this. No, it's not like really sharp. I mean, it has a blade, yeah. The one you said you gave her $5 looks like the one Toji used to kill Gojo. Wait, why the fuck would you say that? That's insane. We'll put you on a timeout. We'll give you a 5-minute timeout. Sit in the corner, think about what you've done. I don't know why you would possibly type some shit like that in, bro. I'm sure not everybody's current, bro. That's insane. No, never. Wow, that's crazy. Ah, I read that out loud. I'm an accomplice. I'm a terrible person. To anybody that read that, I'm sorry, I guess. Also, we have these. Pretty based. Pretty epic. I see the... Guys, stop. We're not guessing anything on this. Leave this alone. The blade? You can just go back in the stream. What do you plan to use them for? I'm not planning to use them for anything. These are all like very old things. So I used to have these in like 2015, 2017. They're just like cool things that I like to collect. How many resources per day do you farm on one of your farms in off season? Probably like 25 mil, something like that. Big chainer and plan to spend all my AP chaining KVK. Would you say YSG is then worth it for plus KVK kills? If you're a very active player, I mean, sure, it's not horrible. How far along were you able to get your crystal tech? I think I spent like 60 mil, something like that. Johan, what's up, man? How you doing? How's Panama? It was okay. It was nice. I enjoyed myself there. This is like the cursed thing. Remember when I told you all the cops like picked up something up of mine? This is like the really like dumb like ledger I had when I was younger. That like detailed all my shit. Like this has like everybody that had like ever done anything for me. It has like every transaction I've made, every notable event I ever had. Crazy. Just crazy shit. I thought I had thrown this away. I tore out some of the more horrific pages. I'm past statute of limitations on everything, but like that book, I literally, because one of the things I used to think about, because I thought it was gone forever, and I was like, man, I really threw it away. I was like, that doesn't sound like something I do at all. And I was like, well, I probably did it because I was scared. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. But when I found all that shit in my bag, I realized that I didn't. My dumbass just had it in a closet. Like, the single most piece of incriminating shit I could ever possibly have was just like, it was like a nuclear bomb in my closet. And I just totally forgot about it. Yeah, we're past statute of limitation. All that stuff is in the past. I haven't done anything like illegal in probably about like, it's been like 7 years now. So that's a completely different chapter of my life, but yeah. That is not me. I've done 70 mil. You can see in achievements. Not entirely sure. Well, we can look later. How many kills did you get in KL? How'd you find it? It was okay. I mean, I didn't have that many resources though. So I mean, I fought. I don't know how much I got in KL, honestly. I mean, I got like a decent amount like once I came back from Panama. I'm not done fighting yet. So, bro's gonna get swatted. I don't see how I would get swatted. But I mean, like I don't do like any illegal activity. I have one wish. I want to see you get zeroed. I mean, it's not impossible. I think the closest I got to getting zeroed was when I was in last KVK, and I did not have access to the Alliance, whose territory I was on, and I had marches out, and I had War Fury. But the kingdom I was up against did not realize. They thought I was like baiting, but in reality, I was super exposed. What's up, kinda? How you doing? Man had documentation. Yeah. Well, I was younger, and to be fair, it's probably safer to write things down on the ledger than to have them on your phone because they can subpoena your records. And anyway, point is like, I don't know, like you have to document your shit if you have like, if you're doing enough stuff, like you're just not gonna remember it all. It's really good to have it in writing. It's really good to like know what you're doing and who you're dealing with. But that's you know, it's always gonna come with risk. So you know. Do you ever plan on spending money on this game? No. I don't spend money because I don't think it's fun to do so. Is Nevsky YC any good? I think it's okay. I've heard it sometimes. Imagine police searching your house and finding this. I couldn't even imagine police searching my house. You know, for what? I'm just a dude, truly. I was talking about it the other day with somebody, and because usually I don't talk about like the motivations, because like I still think the same way I did when I was younger, but like I don't, you know, obviously I don't do any of that stuff anymore. Like halfway through they're like, huh, 12 is a bad person, like he's not very good. He's like, wow, they're like, you're shockingly bad. And I was like, I mean, like, I guess I suppose so. You have two types of people, I guess. You have like the types of people that are like, wow, you've come a long way, and the type of people that are like, wow, that's horrific. Which is, I don't know, interesting, I guess. I've gotten a lot easier on myself as the years have passed and I've met more people. I definitely, because I guess like I deserve like a lot of the stuff I have coming to me, but I don't deserve a lot of the stuff individually that I have coming to me. So like if somebody wrongs me, but I've only been good to that person, like I don't deserve that. Maybe I deserve to be wronged in general, but in those specific situations, not particularly. Which took me a while to like kind of get used to. But, you know, we all have to move on, right? Have you considered starting a new alt account? Fuck no. For what reason? Have you done hell mode on Ceroli? It's so hard. Really? We'll see. Are you religious? No, I'm an atheist. Ironically enough, when I was doing the worst shit, that's when I was religious. I was an evangelical Christian. I'm decently read on scripture, I would say. And yeah, I worked very hard to like try to bring people to church. I worked very hard to like try and teach people about God. Very ironic. I was very conservative and I was very religious at my worst moments. You're a good speaker. Have you ever thought of becoming a streamer? That's a great question, Decron. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Can I ask about what I did? I was talking about something that happened in anime. Yeah, but I mean, it's a spoiler, right? Like, not everybody is current. You're supposed to get to 2 bill without resources? Well, I had other avenues to get resources. I just don't have them anymore because we're not really fighting, right? It's a lot different looking for resources when everybody's on the front lines and, you know, we just need like a few more people there than when everything is kind of like Jover. I'm the opposite. I was an atheist and I became an Orthodox Christian. Well, that happens. What's up, David? Welcome. Glad to have you here. You better be doing forts with farms. Nobody's doing forts, like, period, right now. I don't even know how I'm going to get, like, this quest done. Do you think Loth will ever add a search option for gen pauses? No, because it'll get botted. It would be very unhealthy for the game if they did that. If Rock died, what is your first move? I'd probably just play another game. Maybe I'd go back to League of Legends or something like that. Or maybe I'd play another mobile game. I don't know. I really don't want to play any more mobile games. Once I'm done with Rock, like, I can't do it again. I'd probably go to StarCraft 2 would be kind of cool. Age of Empires 3, Age of Empires 2. I'd be very interested in Age of Empires 2, actually. Age of Empires 2 or League of Legends. I think Age of Empires 2 has a really nice player base, and I think they're pretty... I don't think they're very generous, but they're okay. Yeah, I'd like to do like Age of Empires 2 or League of Legends. I think something high skill cap where I could really work my brain, or maybe like more IRL stuff. I'd like to still be a YouTuber if Rock died. Yeah, that's what I would do. Now, if YouTube died, like streaming was no longer an option, I'd probably go back to college. I'd get my degree in aerospace engineering and I'd go work for Boeing. How many Modern Warfare does the average 1365 buy? Probably 2. You show tech. It's gonna be in my new account update after I hit my bill KP. Have you seen Red? I did. I saw Red yesterday. Actually, we got coffee. What's up, Johan? How you doing? Did 365 lose? Yep. What's up, Bloss? Glad to have you here. Can bot gems without? Yeah, but it's significantly harder and significantly easier to detect. I think it's important to recognize that just because people can do something doesn't mean the vast majority of people do something. And ease of use and ease of access is an issue. Because a lot of the times you can't really stop people from cheating. You just have to make it as annoying as possible for them to do so, to the point where they'd rather just not. You like E4 or HOI4? Yeah, I don't know what either of those are. I regret skipping on middle school. Under the bridge life ain't fun. Well, you get to be F2P. You get to purity test all the other homeless people to see who is the most F2P. Hey, I saw you stay in a hotel the other day. Okay, you're not really homeless. I'm really homeless. I was born on the streets. That's okay. You got an XKVK. Yeah, I mean, I'm totally fine. It's not a big issue. You know, you win some, you lose some. It's okay. Or in my case, I guess you lose them all. You show troops. I'm okay. You can check out my check out my last account update if you want. I'm gonna release another one pretty soon, and then you'll get to see everything if you want to. I went to Harvard and I'm playing Rock daily. I don't think it's a bad thing. I mean, there's plenty of very successful, very wealthy people who play Rise of Kingdoms. I've been offered like actual like real life jobs that are good paying also. By like clients that I've coached in Rise of Kingdoms. There's a ton of very successful people to play it. It's just important to recognize, like, some people play golf, right? Golf clubs are really expensive. Some people get box tickets to football games, also very expensive. And some people might drop like 8 racks into Rise of Kingdoms, bro. You know, there's there's no shame. It's your hobbies. Hey, no problem, Johan. The realist under the bridge, true. Hard agree. Can't imagine starting another game like this and committing this much time. True. 4 or 5 straight. 4 or 5 straight what? Oh, losses? We won KVK 5, so we've lost 6, 7, and 8. And then we lost 4 and 3. So our KVK record is 3 and 5. But I mean, like, 3 KVK losses in a row, it's like, what, like 9 months straight of losses? If we were to lose our next KVK, it would mean that we haven't won in over a year. Which is honestly kind of a jarring thing. I mean, it's been a long time since you guys have seen me with, like, field superiority, like, running people down and stuff. Like, because the thing is, like, if you have less marches, losing is generally better for KP. It gives you more options. But, like, the best way to get KP is when both sides have big murder balls and you're doing slightly better than your opponent. A close KVK where you slightly win is probably the best place to get KP. But obviously, you know, it's hard. Losses? Yeah. How was Panama? It was good. Smoke, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Is it still possible to chain 11s and 12s? Yeah, it is, Mark. Some people do. When is GT gonna matchmake? Yeah, I have no idea. So final, I should go for movement speed on Bjorn Talent Tree while having full windswept pre-KVK? I don't know. I don't do talents. I believe I told you that like 3 times. That's rough. Torch, that is a rough swap. Did 365 lose a considerable amount of combat strength? I believe we did have quite a few migrations, but I don't know if we had... Like, we had migrations before our fighting, from what I'm aware of. It's like we had like quite a few larger members leave before like past 7. We actually did well in past 7 though. I think mostly it's just like people are quite drained from last KVK and they don't see a huge reason to spend more now that it's looking questionable. Which, you know, I mean, it is what it is. State Forum, I get it to 16 probably. What is up? I cannot read any kind of Sanskrit, so I don't know what your name is, but welcome, glad to have you here. Do you have any hobbies, 12? I really like writing. I like hanging out with people. I like working out. I like history. Like, studying history is pretty good. I like some kind of like philosophy stuff, like internet politics is kind of nice. And I really like anime. Yeah, probably that. Yeah. I was planning on getting into music as well, but I don't really have access to instruments right now, and they're kind of expensive, so. Am I tripping? Your arms look smaller? Oh, my arms are pretty nice. Oh, my shits are nice, actually. But I have not worked out in like a week. But I tell you what, next time I get the next time I work out, which will probably be later today, I'll post a nice pump for the gram. No, I'm actually up a few pounds. Oh, this shirt is pretty large though. Might be why. Philosophy is great. I also love it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really in like, not really studying philosophers anymore. But you know, I enjoy a good conversation about the meaning of life. Besides football, do you like any other sports? I actually don't watch any sports. The last time I enjoyed football was probably like 2013. Put off your chair towel? It's a blanket. And no, why would I do that? Give me a good reason. What's your favorite anime? Probably Steins Gate. Steins Gate's really good. I really liked Theorin, A Journey's End is an excellent anime. Code Geass is really good. Megalo Boxing is excellent. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Ranking of Kings, King's Ranking, one of the best animes ever made. Parasite's really good. Trying to think of things that like withstood the test of time that I really enjoyed. Oh my god, guys. Holy shit. Like, an absolutely solid anime. If you guys have never watched Classroom of the Elite, you guys should. That anime is fucking crazy. It's getting a season 3, and like, the season 3 is starting in like a day, or like 5 days or something. I did not expect them to have a season 3 so soon, because I had to wait like legit years for season 2, but the anime is awesome and it's coming out. Hajime no Ippo? I've watched, I think, like 50 episodes of Hajime no Ippo. It's pretty good. Hajime no Ippo is just a different type of anime. Hajime is just, or Ippo is just built different. Or what the fuck? His name is Ippo, right? Anyway, the guy, the MC of that anime, if you guys have never watched Hajime no Ippo, it's basically just, it's just a guy wakes up one day and wants to be a boxer. He doesn't have like any kind of like horrific backstory. He wasn't like abused. He's not like horrifically like broke and has to do it to like maintain something. Like he just does it because he loves it. Like that is the whole anime. And it's actually excellent. It's even with some of the most dated animation I've seen in a hot ass minute, it's still excellent. It's a really good show. But I prefer it's different. Honestly, that's probably one of the most motivational shows ever. If you ever watch Hajime no Ippo, it really makes you feel like you can do anything. That show really, that show is the shit. Haikyuu wishes it could be Hajime no Ippo. Haikyuu wakes up every night in a cold sweat, wondering what it could do to be just a little better. Show us your house? No. Maybe later. I wouldn't, maybe for like the second channel or something. I farmed 5k gems in 3 days. Nice, good for you. Hey, Dabby, what's up, man? What's the most, what to avoid in KVK 2? I don't know. Zeroing yourself? Is 960 the strongest KD in the game? Strongest alliance in the game. I don't think 960 is stronger than 93. Yeah, great taste, thank you. Redo of a Healer is very good. I liked Redo of a Healer. I watched it, unironically, and enjoyed it, so. At the end of the day, like, it depends what you look for in your media. Redo of a Healer has a lot of shock in it, but I mean, you know, if you watch Berserk and appreciated Berserk for what Berserk had, you probably appreciate Redo of a Healer for what it has. Classroom of the Elite is really good, yeah. Have you seen or completed AOT? I have not finished the last season of AOT. Do you know how many people left 1365? I've got no idea. I think 1093 is probably stronger than 365 now. By probably a decent margin. I mean, I think 1093, I don't know if they would have beaten Water Camp, but 1093 has not, like, we just lost a bunch of people, so I find it hard to believe that we'd be better than 1093 right now. I think we're still, I think we'd still one-on-one 960 though. Maybe. I mean, I honestly, I don't know. 365, we just didn't have like a great showing. And when you don't have a great showing, it makes people want to fight less. And when you, like, if less people means less people fighting, then, you know, it's a self-flicking ice cream cone. Your name was the beginning of my anime journey? Really? What did I do? How did I help? You're any manga or just anime? Just the anime. I know some people like manga, but I mean, like, look. I'm in the 21st century. My pictures move, and they make noises. That's my take on it. $960 over 365, I think. 365 could win a zone, but they would drain him inevitably. Maybe. Yeah. Probably right. 365 just had a really tough situation this time. I'm not exactly sure how we'll be looking after this. Or maybe I'm overreacting, because I haven't been here for that long. I'm not entirely sure. I'd probably need to be here for longer to have a better grasp on what's going on, or be like closer to leadership. Oh, your name is in anime? Oh, based. They needed Angel? I don't know what that means. You watch Vinland Saga? It's peak. I like Vinland Saga, but personally, I think Vinland Saga is, I like Violent Thorfinn better than I like current one, which is unfortunate. Like, because it's just all It's all like setup. It's all character development, and I want more action, if I'm being honest. Because if we're talking about something that's like straight character development, like a really good example would be like Ranking of Kings. Ranking of Kings has awesome character development, but also has a lot of action, in which I like. It's not like Villain Saga has no action. It's just the pacing I think was too slow for me. It was an excellent second season. I really enjoyed it. I just enjoyed the first season more. KVK 1, Enemy Kingdom. Our fighting has been 2 runes fight. We won 1, they won 1. Nice. The fact that you can win any runes fights is crazy. Because a 175 mil whale has access to like the Richard Pyrrhus March, and they probably just have a they probably just have a pilot on just like throwing it into the runes repeatedly until it dies. I really like the animation of Ranking of Kings. If you guys like Ranking of Kings, you guys should watch Furin, A Journey's End. Also, if you guys are just coming to the stream, if you guys don't mind hitting that like button, I'd really appreciate it a lot. Also, if you guys want to help support the channel, I'm a full-time content creator, and I did take 10 days off, so every donation really, really helps a lot right now. We are a little broke, because we have been, between fighting and Panama, we have not been here for a while. So if you guys want to help support the channel, the best way you can do so is by donating to the Streamlabs link in the description below, or just dropping a like really helps. Definitely going to be a tough fight. Yeah, if they have pilots, it's going to be rough for you. You got Cash App? I do have a Cash App. I mean, hey, if you want to Cash App me, we can make that one happen. What is my Cash App? Is it case sensitive? Boom. There you go. Hey, there's a Cash App, boys. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Furious, what's up, man? Stand that grind, get that 2 bill. I don't got it in me. Furious, I don't have resources for it. I'll probably get my 1 bill, and that'll probably be enough for me. Unless you got, if you got resources I don't know about, Furious. I mean, hey, if you got a plug out there, like, yeah, let me know. But I don't get the juice for it. Maybe I could get like 1.1, maybe 1.2. It just depends. Depends on where I'm at. Furious did really solid. If you guys didn't know, Furious is another content creator. He is exclusively T4, and he did 1.2. Or are you higher than that? DGen IRL is wild. I'm not a good person. Richard Pyrrhus, do you think is better than Martel? No. Martel's better, I think. Should I get at least 2 or 3 barbs while chaining with the next fuse YSG? At least 3, yeah. Getting not so good trades. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. You're probably just like young. Depends on who you're attacking. Hey, shout out to Big Donator with the $5 USD donation, man. I appreciate it. Straight to the Cash App, man. I thank you so much. If you guys want to help support the stream as well, you guys can always donate to the Streamlabs link in the description below. But every single donation helps out an absolute shitload. Thank you again. Shout out to my boy. Thank you. Yeah, I do have other like alternate donation methods, but thanks, man. Really helps a lot. Appreciate it. What's a good range of KP per KVK? I don't know. I'm just not a regular player anymore. So my probably if you can get your 30 mil Crusader kills every KVK, you're in a good spot. You don't have to go for like a bill for me or like a bill 5 or whatever the fuck my goals are. It's a little high. Xbox player, what's up? Kusunogi Herman, I like better, but I think it sucks. Anyway, do you watch Fruit Dealers videos? I know they're... no, I don't. But I mean, they're not like bad. They're just not the type of thing that I watch usually. Currently useless, back to Z4 farming like everyone else. Cal got me good. Yep. Yep. Such is life, man. Come on, Tang. You not ask me how much KP I have. You're making me... I'm gonna freak out, dude. I'm gonna have a seizure. No problem again. Sorry for what I said earlier. I have money on cash. 5 on cash app. Hope makes up for it. I consider it forgiven. You didn't spoil it for me. Ha! Ha 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 ha. They should have watched it current. Oh no. Teach me how to beat barbarians. Well, first, I take my head. In Spanish, we call having a big head, we call it cabezón, right? It just means big-headed. Okay, so you take your head, and you smash it straight into your screen repeatedly. Really, you just find groups of barbs and you get them. I wish there was more to it. I have like a video called How I Killed 150,000 Barbs, but really you just have to keep practicing, and it gets easier. I've done... I mean, how many hours do you guys think I have like training barbs at this point? Something obscene. Probably at least 1,000 hours of this game has I've spent training barbs, which is honestly not that much. I mean, it is my job, so this is not that bad. I'm down. Probably need to book a coaching session with 12 on how to chain barbs. If you want to, I mean, you did very well this KVK. I don't know if you necessarily need anything. We need a duo stream of 12 and Furious for real. I used to do duo streams with like Redline and the boys back in the day. They just don't perform very well compared to other streams. And the reason why is because you're always splitting audience. I wouldn't mind doing like a podcast or something. I was thinking about starting a podcast. Probably something called like something to do with like being very sweaty and sucking at the game. One of our runes fight, I kept seeing a Caesar primary. I went for his ass every time. It's a good choice. Well, sometimes it's a good choice. Because sometimes you're hitting people that suck, and sometimes you're hitting people that rush T5, and they might just still be stronger than you regardless. Like, you starting that second channel? Well, I already have video. I have 3 videos for the second channel already. Those exist. I think I'm just going to raw dog post the first one. Who would want to listen to 12 yapping for an hour? Probably a lot of people. 12 is completely fluent in Japanese. Hey, Furious, can you run like a couple forts, by the way? I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm if you ask one more time. Xbox, you're permanently banned. I'll give you this one chance, because usually I just start freaking out. If you ask me that question one more time, I will just ban you forever. Think about it very carefully before you ask that question one more time. Alright. Soldier. See you later. What alcohol should I pick up? Oh, dude, I actually came back home and I had a straight... my dad got me a bottle of Tito's. I came home and I saw an extra bottle, and I, for real, thought I was just an alcoholic for a second there. I was like, did I buy a second full bottle of Tito's? I was like, when did this happen? And I texted my dad. I was like, hey, I was like, was this you? Did you hook me up with the bottle? And he's like, yeah. He's like, Merry Christmas, kid. And I was like, thanks, pops. Guys, if you start spamming questions, I'm not gonna lie. Once I start banning people, my holding back from banning people goes down. My self-restraint is like nothing. So go for it at your own risk. Ooh, are you guys excited for the 1 week stream? Once KVK like ends, like once I have my goals and stuff, I'm gonna be streaming for 168 hours straight a second time. Those of you who were there the first time know it was very big hype. We're playing with friends. We had a lot of Discord stuff going on, a lot of different games. League of Legends, Age of Empires, Hearthstone. A bunch of really cool stuff. We were bringing like IRL people through as well, so that was super fun. I think it's going to happen probably around the 7th or 8th of January, if I were to a betting man. Actually, wait, let's give he's got more on it. We'll see. Hopefully 365 doesn't do another power drop for migrants. I can see them doing that. I mean, we lost like a decent amount of players. And they could also consolidate the KD, but we'd have to see. Got banned in the last stream. You deserved it. Turkey, what's up, man? How you doing? Drunk stream? No, we're chilling. I can do 11s with you and me. Can do higher if you rain with farms. Let's just do it you and me then. Let me pull my cha-cha back. We can just do like 3 11s. That's fine. Should I pray a Herman Prime a Kusunogi or normal? Okay, you're trolling. 7 day will be 12's mental downfall again. True. What's up, Sosa? How you doing? Glad to have you here. You banned me 3 times. I create a new account, then I watch your live stream. I don't see. What did you do to deserve being banned? It's honestly, it is so hard to get banned off this stream. It is not easy. You have to be like truly incapable of socialization. I think Gaines was in his feelings about your comments on his Saladin vid. He was not happy with you on his stream. That is so surprising to me. I don't think that's true, because I mean, like, me and Gaines, I mean, like, I was in his stream the other day. We were like talking and chilling. I don't see why he would be upset, because I mean, Gaines doesn't have. I mean, Gaines said it himself, right? Like, he doesn't have Saladin expertise, you know. I mean, I was a little critical of it, but I mean, I also watched on stream. I told everybody to drop a like. I told everybody to be nice, like, you know. I mean, like, I guess I have heard that he has been like less than cordial on stream. I just don't know why that would be, because I haven't really, I've not been doing anything bad. Why did I get banned if it was so hard? You were a raging incel for like 72 hours straight. That's not, you called, there is this nice, like, okay. There is a very nice, attractive, extremely wealthy girl on that 7-day stream in July that I'm still friends with. She's cool. And we're chilling. And YMC is just, he just can't help himself but be an incel. And one day, I wake up and like, his first comment is something like, where is this bitch? Like something like that. Like that's what YMC says. And I was like, bro, I was like, what are you doing? Like, she was like buying games. She was funny. She was carrying my ass in Valorant. Like everything was super cool. And YMC just could not help himself but be an absolute dickhead. And that's why he got banned. So the thing is usually I forget things too. I don't have the best memory. I do remember that because it was so heinous. She was such a like nice, sweet person. It actually blew my fucking mind. I was like, what are you doing, bro? It is also the reason why I do not bring women on stream anymore. Is because he was bad, but y'all are all bad for that 7-day stream. What do your deads look like? Like 300,000, something like that. Kusunogi or Herman. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat, man. I really appreciate it. Again, guys, if you guys didn't know, I am full-time YouTube, so every single donation really helps out a shitload. Okay, guys? We are not doing too well. We took a little longer break off streaming than we probably should have. So thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. I don't think his KP is trash, okay? Like, Gaines is like a fine fighter. And I am a city hopper. It's just like, that shouldn't have a negative connotation. Okay, look. Gaines has Pakal Herald both expertise, right? Am I crazy? If you have Pakal Herald expertise, I find it very crazy to ever call anybody a city hopper in a negative connotation. Shaw, what's up, man? How you doing? How am I? I'm doing pretty good, man. I missed Jace. That's crazy. Ban evasion reported. True. What's up, Diff? How you doing, man? YMC was banned? He was. Sounds like r/nice guys. I found it funny. Are you gonna invest in Herman? Yeah, I think I'm gonna expertise it. What's up, Carly's? Welcome. We're terrible and can't be trusted. True. I have a Cav, Nev, Joan, Max done for my other marches. I have Boudica. I don't know. I can't answer. It's a complicated question. My brain doesn't want to work. Hey, Drew. What's up, man? How you doing? I loved eating Gaines' marches. Look, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Anybody from 79, like, if you're in 1365, every single time we had an option to go against 1079, we took it. I'll be very honest with y'all, bro. Like, we definitely went out of our way to fight them as much as possible. Gain city hop like crazy against 1034, which I think is like reasonable. Again, like I think city hopping is fine. Okay, that's like a strategy in the game. Like, and again, I think it is crazy to me. Because, like, I mean, people were shit-talking Ploto a little bit, I remember. Because Ploto was city hopping versus 960. And the entirety of 2268 was city hopping versus 960. But, like, that's okay, right? Like, you know? It's like, oh, shit, like, you guys are city hopping. It's like, well, yeah, of course they are. $1365 making a hit list of all the water camp KDs, gonna take them one by one. I don't know. I have a lot of respect for 1188. I mean, like, don't get me wrong. Like, I would love. Look, honestly, I need a little break. If I could not go against 1188 again next KVK, that would be kind of nice. But I mean, like, I don't know if there's like a hit list. I don't know if there's like a huge like grudge. I mean, like Turkey, like you're gonna know better than I do. In BLN, are they like pissed? I mean, I don't know. It was like a good KVK. Like we fought, you know, we lost, and it kind of is what it is. Pluto did like 30 mil kills city hopping. Yeah, I mean, hell yeah. Hey, Furious, can you run an 11? I'll send my march over. People are gonna walk on your territory through your cities. What else do they expect? Also, I mean, look. Okay, that is different. Okay, city hopping. If people are like around your flags, is that you could probably define that as like holding territory or something. If somebody is joining reinforcements and shit with like marches and they're walking past your city, like the weak T4 marches, those have to be killed. Those are literally those are rally marches. You have to kill those. That's not even a question. Okay, if that's what people are getting mad at, that's insane. Okay, these are like flag rallies. These are like farm rockets, bro. Like these have to die. If they don't die, like these are things that cause you deaths. See Owen's application? I mean, I might check it out later. It's like my first day back from streaming in a while. I'll handle more shit later. I also have to do like coaching and stuff at some point. Mostly pissing themselves. It's tough. Well, if they, you know, just saying, if you know anybody that has a lot of resources, Turkey, that, you know, wants to help a brother out, I will hop on the front lines right the fuck now. If anybody's got a couple hundred mil food or wood, or food and wood, if anybody's got some resources, guys, y'all want to help a brother out, I will hop on the front line right now, and we will fight. There's like 5 people in 1079 that are hated. That's true, but that's their fault, right? Like, I would say when we say like bear a grudge, like if you're shit talking people in LKC like all day, like okay, yeah, you're probably a little hated. But I mean that's kind of on you, bro. That's the people that are headed in 1079. I know who you're talking about, but that's definitely on them. Hey, Roggendeer, how you doing, man? You're looking good. Yeah, I gained a few pounds on the trip. It was nice, a lot of sun, a lot of visiting around, got to see family and stuff. It was good. It's high pressure though, dude. I told them I was single. Holy shit. The families, dude. I told one, so nobody knew that. So okay, let me give some context. So one, we're hillbillies. Okay, if you guys don't know, Panama is like Louisiana swamp country of Latin America. There's really, I don't know if there's another way to really describe it. We are hillbillies. So when people describe, when people say like, hey, you know, is your woman still with you? They don't say woman or girl or lady or anything like that. I believe the exact translation is like female. They use the word hembra. Todavía tiene la hembra. You know what I mean? Like hembra is like female animal. Fuck, that sounds really bad, but that's just how it's described. So I'm with hold up. I have to. What's the exact translation of this? Yeah, it's just female. That's funny as fuck. Hembra is a noun that refers to an adult female animal, specifically one that is capable of reproducing. Alright, based. Stop yapping, bro. Join the rally. Alright, my bad. My bad, big dog. You're looking good, thank you. Don't attack barbarians. They have life. Yeah, I know. Let them have it. You smash your cousin? No. Puerto Rico, what's up, man? Remember when you were a little more chubby? You're sexy as fuck now. Thank you, Erico. Bienvenido. Un gran saludo también a todos mis hispanohablantes, a mis borricuas aquí también. ¿Cómo va todo, amigo? You're single? I missed a few streams? Yeah, I've been single for a while. He's full T4? Never. Penwa goated? Yeah, Tat left a hot minute ago. Okay, so I'm in, yeah, I was in a 7.5-year relationship, for those of you who don't know. And that is over. So I'm in Panama, right? And I'm hanging out with them, and they're like, yo, like, where's your chick? And I told one person in the family, and I was like, oh, you know, she left like a while ago. And they're like, oh, you're single now. They looked at me real close. They're like, single. They're like, you should get a Panamanian girl. I was like, a Panamanian girl? And they're like, hey, you should get yourself a Panamanian girl. They got real close, because the thing is look, when I said that shit, so my English is crispy, boys. You guys don't know, I'm a Panamanian citizen. I got land, I got animals, I got friends, I got family. Okay, I got shit down there. I got shit in the US too, but you know, I'm a card carrying, you know, I'm a citizen of Panama and the US with them some crispy English. So they're like, damn, he's they're like, damn, he's single. So when people heard that, you know, it's immediate, you know, you start thinking, okay, who are all the single women I know around this man's age, bro? So anyway, nothing too crazy happened, but it was just, it's gonna be real weird the next time I go. Plus your 80 million pound rock, that is true. That's true. Sorry to hear. Keep your head up, King. It is what it is. Not everything lasts forever. That's what makes everything so good, right? Or maybe that's Cope. Can we ban YMC in the future? YMC is already unbanned. I think he had like a 2-week ban hiatus. How fast should I get T5 on an F2P low spender profile? Probably within 10 months is a good idea. Hanzo, welcome. Insanity, what's up, man? How you doing? Get a Brazilian and thank me later. I would prefer. I guess I don't really care actually. How much power did you drop? Like 3 mil or something? Excuse me. Like KVK is not over though. I'm probably gonna drop 2 mil T5. I think. Was she Latina? My ex? She was. I guess like technically she was like a quarter Hispanic. Her last name was Hispanic though. But she didn't speak Spanish. Her dad didn't speak Spanish either. He was half Mexican. No, her mom was Russian speaking Ukrainian, and so that was like her. She didn't speak Russian like well, but that's the language she studied, we'll say. So I didn't have a lot of practice for my Spanish. It was a little unfortunate. Although I do have a history. I've talked to a few Slavic girls. Which is kind of odd because I don't like, I wouldn't say I have like a thing for like any specific type of girl, but I looked back at my dating history and I was like, huh, I have dated a lot of white girls. And I was like, that's interesting. When's the 7-day stream? I don't know, like maybe like Jan 10, something like that. Jan 6. No, sorry, YouTube, I'm sorry. Oh man, I was about to make a funny ass joke, but I'm not gonna do it. Latino and Russian, that's a crazy mix. Yeah, I've weirdly enough, when you're in Texas, everybody's mixed with Latina, so just anybody you interact with probably has some kind of Latin American in them. Did any black girls? I've never dated black girls, but you know, I've talked to them, been with them. What's the routine of your hair right now? I mean, like, I really just try not to use too much hot water on it and keep it like well combed, and call it a day. When I had like my curls, if you guys saw like some of the earlier videos, those bitches were more complicated, but I'm be honest, bro, I'm a little lazy. I'm really not trying to do that shit again. I was told they were very attractive, like, oh, your curls are so nice, like, what was it? Curls get the girls? I was like, bro, I can't do it. I was like, I'm so fucking lazy. I had like the bonnet and shit, trying to maintain them, but no comment, boys. FTP account is 30 days old. What legendary should expertise first? I have no idea. Just get a 5111 Richard, and you should be all right. I have good memories of your drinking streams. Yeah, they were fun. I mean, some of the more recent ones are pretty cool. Spectum, what's up, man? How you doing? Chari, how you doing? Is barging? No, I'm definitely not spending. I don't talk to many girls. How tall are you? I'm 5'9". How does one get a girl? I generally find if you talk to girls like they're human beings, girls will like you. That is what I found. It's honestly way easier than other people think. It's just put your dick away and talk to them like a regular person, and you should be alright. Like, you know that Moist Critical meme? The Penguin Zero is like, watch out, he's pulling his cock out! Like that meme? Just don't do that, and you should be alright. That's generally where most guys fail. Just be genuinely interested in another human being. Can I be a mod? I'm not gonna stop once every stream. Yeah, I mean, probably. I mean, if Owen's cool with it, I'll mod you like, I don't know, like next stream or something. Right now I'm chilling, bro, relaxing. I'm trying to think about it. I'm 5'9", Joe. What's up, Joe? Welcome to the stream. I'm 5'9" or 175 cm, something like that. Is it Riz if I call them baby girl? Some girls like that. It just depends on how comfortable with them you are. I mean, girls like really like pet names and stuff, you know, are always solid, always good choices. It just depends on how much you know them, because like if you call somebody baby girl and you just don't know them like that, you just sound like a where's my hug at type of guy. Also, it just depends how attractive you are too. You have to carry yourself differently if you're not attractive. Like, for example, okay, look, I used to be 50 pounds heavier. Okay, when I was 50 pounds heavier, you know, I'm not cold approaching people. Okay, if you are overweight or some shit, or you're like under 5'3", the cold approach probably not gonna work for you, dog. Probably shouldn't do it. Okay, cold approach apps, shit like that. Like these things generally revolve around like how hard your face is just gonna show off, right? Is the face card declining? That is the question. If the face card is declining, then you got to start making friends. I want to send you the application. Yeah, but I'm not gonna look at it right now. I'm like midstream. What's the meaning of 12-inch? It's a dick joke. Boys. We're fighting. We're fighting, boys. We're fighting. We have gotten confirmation. We're getting hooked up. We're getting hooked up. Oh my god, boys. I'd like to thank my mom. I'd like to thank the academy. I'd like to thank my parents. I'd like to thank anybody who's ever believed in me. Bro, we're about to get hooked the fuck up. We're about to get hooked up. Yo, hooked up. I'm so glad I streamed today, bro. Bro, so good. So good. How much, bro? Yes, bro. Yes. Fuck. Okay. I'm hyped. Who's a G doing it? I'll ask him once he gives me the chords. I'll ask him what's up. You know, if he wants to be. Show him what's up. What happened? You weren't sure to fight anymore? I don't have any resources, bro. I'm broke. Look at my broke ass, bro. I have 2.3 million fucking wood. Okay, watch this. I'm about to open everything. This is where we're at. Actually, chaining is giving me. Yo, I actually chained quite a bit of resources. We chained 25 mil resources this stream. It's been like 2 hours, bro. That's crazy. I haven't been paying attention. Editing stream 1, we'll see. What is this? Tacos, what's up, man? 1158 spanked us and got the 10th star. Tragic. It happens. Was it a big KVK? This is like the biggest KVK, yeah. Bro fell in orgasm? True. What about false flattery? Guys, don't lie to women, okay? Look, this is... Let me drop y'all some game, okay? Let me put my headphones away, okay? Because this is real shit. Let me for real. Let me dap you guys up with some game, because we're gonna be here for a while while this guy's hooking us up. All right, goated. Shout out to Paperboy. BLN. Okay. What was the matchup this KVK? It was us in 2049 against 1846, 1188, 1079, and 1175. Just my resolution is bad? I don't know. Oh, bro, I can't wait to fight. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Is this KVK over? Not everything is over, but we're not getting the Zig. So, like, the Zig contest is over. There's still more stuff we can fight for. JST is here, OG is here, I'm an OG, and there's BLN. So we have 3 big ones. I guess technically we have JG as well, but as far as I know, they're not a they're not like a full fighting alliance anymore. There's nothing to fight? Oh, is there nothing to fight? Well, fuck. Okay, well, tomorrow there will be stuff to fight. Turkey. That even is your real name. Oh, shit. Are they not in the same thing? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Kazi, what's up, man? How you doing? JST lost their prime? What do you mean by that? I think Furious and Mimi should get together. Furious, you pulling Mimi? I swear every Kingdom 12 loses joins their KVK. Loses their KVK. Thank you. 274 days in a COD. Thought it'd be more FTP friendly, but goddamn it's not. Yep. As far as I know, it's definitely not, yeah. This new free Tyler, it's so good. I don't know what that is. Tillman, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. As long as GST players stay, OG and BLN can be rebuilt. Yeah, I think so. I didn't see that. Holy shit, you're broke. Yeah, I'm broke. Nevsky and Joan and Scipio LC. Should I improve them or go to ZL here? I'd improve Sip LC, probably. That's kind of wild. Just if, no comment. I know your account will say FTP. Don't you think spending Crystal Pop-ups will help you a lot? Yes, it would help me a lot. The order is both F5. No, the order is 555-1 the Scipio, expertise the LC. Well, fuck, I don't know. I'd have to see more on your account. Two teams, one is defended, A and B is a joke. Call of Duty, okay. You give me 15 minutes to finish him. Wild out of context. Is Furious F2P? No, he's not. I don't know. Furious, how much do you spend? You still here? Guan is a skip? Oh, yeah, we don't invest in Guan anymore. I mean, like, I like Guan, but I mean, like, Guan is a good commander. You shouldn't invest in a Guan. Just like William is a good commander. You probably shouldn't invest in a William. Nebu is a good commander. You probably should invest in Nebu. Type shit. I'm the FTB god. True. Did you test Herman yet? I don't have him unlocked, so no. Scipio is primary, always. I don't know why I'm listening to this music. Oh, guys. Okay, sorry. Did I talk about the chicks thing? Did that happen? If I didn't, then my bad. Or if I did, I probably did. I mean, I probably didn't forget that. What's up, Nah Matt? How you doing? Glad to have you here. I finished William a few weeks ago as 100% of the daily bundles. Nice. He's good, yeah. Basically FTP. Oh, Omega lol. Chat. Is this real? Is this real, chat? Furious, you still here? Can you run another fort? 25 this KVK, 5% for the 50%, 20 for the Crystal Quest. Nice. Good choice. Good shit. Mina YSG for KVK 1 okay? Yeah, not a bad idea. What's up, Inesh? How you doing? Glad to have you here. Currently at Boudica YSG. What do you think? Should I focus on Zhu Liang now or Herman to replace YSG? I think you replace Boudica? I'd rather have Herman's VL, I think. Not entirely sure. I don't know what the fuck to do, honestly. It's such a weird spot. I have to see. I have to like know more about what's going on. We'll say it's less than epic. How much resources is he giving me? I've got no idea. Literally whatever. I actually don't care. As far as I know, he's migrating, so he just wants to hook us up, you know. Haven't been on here for a minute. Curious, how was your trip for a while back to NYC? I definitely didn't go to NYC. I went to the best city in New York. That's Albany. Okay, if NYC wanted to be the best city, they'd have made themselves the capital. Okay, a real man visits Albany. Okay, think of all the cool shit you can do in Albany. Yep. Think of all the cool stuff in Albany. Yeah, I visited Albany. It was okay. My grandma, I remember the first day I got there, my grandma was immediately in the ICU, which was rough. She was like, "Happy Thanksgiving, idiot. I'm sick." And I was like, "All right, based." But Thanksgiving itself, like on the Thanksgiving day, with my uncle, my aunt-in-law, like some of her family, so it was okay. It was cool. It's a cool visit. Panama visit was definitely better, for sure. Albany is bad for San Antonio, in terms of, I live in Albany, we don't speak those words. I actually almost went to Rensselaer Polytechnic. Albany's high tea, okay? Why are so many people from 1365 migrating out? There are some people that were already leaving. I think generally, so I'm going to be very honest here. The people that were leaving before the KVK were in BLN. So BLN took some hits there, and I think, you know, if you're in BLN right now and you feel kind of insecure about like how it's going, you know, there's probably a few people that are going to leave. If I were to make a prediction, I would say that either A, we're going to drop a shitload of power to try and reformat it, or B, there's going to be a consolidation to like 2 alliances. Never been to them, don't know what Albany is. Albany's just a city in New York. What's a decent KP after KVK 3 to move on? Max C kills. Just max C kills every time. Albany's as bad as the screenshot I sent you is funny on Mom's Bro Show on stream. I am okay. I'm just not trying to. I'm just chilling right now. We call this right now. I'm going through a phase called big chillin'. That's what I'm currently doing. Unlike some people who might be small chillin', I am big chillin'. Gather 3 runes. We like that. I'm just cooling. I'm just cool. Everything is chill. Also, it is kind of weird because like you pronounce Albany in a weird way, but it's funny. Albany. It's Albany, New York. How do you pronounce it? You pronounce it differently?
Albany.
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 Albany. Oh, it is Albany. Yeah, that's true, actually. Now that I replay it in my head, that is exactly, yeah, it is. Albany?
Albany.
Albany. Yeah, and I pronounce it Albany. Albany. It's Albany. He's right. Yeah, it's Albany. You're right. I think most people are used to hearing it Albany. Yeah, you're right. Albany. I live in Albany too. Albany. Okay, my bad, boys. Broskis. My broski genus, as some might call you. The last 90 minutes of chaining are tough. I guess. I mean, I don't know, dude. I've just changed so much time. I can't possibly give a fuck. I'm so desensitized. Chaining is like breathing on the cool. It's the Mimi and Furia situation. Okay, fine. Should better be heal. Heat. Wait, what's going on here? Hold up. Damn, we got extra resources. Bro, I'm about to start begging like crazy, bro. What? People be having extras? Holy shit, bro. Sheesh. They said, yeah, I got extras. You got extras, bro? I'd pleasure another man right now for some resources. For algunos recursos. A little bit of oro, a little bit of madera, you know what I mean, boys? Sheesh. Maybe taking care of your boy. I gotta be, maybe I gotta start taking care of people. Furious, can you run another fort? You run like 6 more. Oh shit, it's Del Gucci. Oh shit, don't look. Don't look, cover your eyes. Cover your eyeballs. I wasn't supposed to go there. What's up with the chicks thing? Oh, did I forget? Okay. No, that wasn't me. Okay. Women. Alright, y'all. This is what you guys are here for. You guys are here for chaining, for Rise of Kingdoms. Let me tell you. Okay? I don't know. I don't even know what my thought process was. If there was a, it's gone. It's gone with the wind, bro. Be done soon. Port back into Martian. All right, based. Bet. You had me at launching. But I'm about to launch IRL. Huh, you guys know what I mean. You guys are picking up what I'm putting down. For you squares out there. Spill the girl tea? I'll be on for your ups and downs. I don't really have any girl tea right now. I'm probably I'm like chilling. I'm actually chilling. There's nothing weird. Nobody's being like weird to me or mean to me. Everything is like okay. For like the first time in honestly what is a very long time. I am kind of needy. I'm insane. I was talking to my best friend Kai. If you guys don't know her, she's awesome. I was talking to her, and because I talked to her about my thoughts when I talk to women and stuff. I actually can't show you guys the meme she sent me because it's actually kind of out of pocket. But I just I mean it's okay. It's like I finally am not getting kind of like abused repeatedly, which is kind of epic. Kind of base, boys. I have done it. I wouldn't say that like I wouldn't say that I talk to not everybody is completely mentally stable and normal, but they're not trying to kill me, and that is based. Oh, okay. I guess I can kill these real quick and I can go. Okay. See the stats dashboard? Yeah, dude, I'm like, what? I'm rank 130 in the KVK? Guys, in the entirety of 1365, I'm like 130. That's fucking crazy. That means I'm doing really well. I'm enjoying myself, bro. Rip mag. Yeah, fresh spawn. I just kill that and move down and we're good. Okay. Blackin, what's up, man? Archer's on top. Okay. What's up, Gosu? How you doing? Is the 12-inch curse real? I fucking guess, bro. Holy shit. Hey, he started changing for the first time. I'll say my QB Hera doesn't die. Nice, man. Total's driving me insane. I just dreamed that I got 0 and I woke up, so I'm confused. That happens to me all the time, actually. Which is why he's making that joke. is because I have issues. You guys don't know. I am a little mentally ill. Surprise! Got you. Caught you slipping, but you guys didn't expect that. Anyway, I'm a little mentally ill, so when I go to sleep, sometimes I imagine that I am getting zeroed in rock, and so I wake up, hopefully not being zeroed. What the fuck am I? What KVK format is good for recovery? Niall. Lil, what's up, man? How you doing? About to enter season 3. Wonder if I should get a Herman ZL or an Infra Cav. It's going to be Infra Cav is going to be what you consider. It actually happens to me. I've fallen asleep too many times while fighting. Okay, I've never done that ever. Actually, literally, I don't have to think about it anymore because I wake up and I'm like, oh my god, I'm zeroed. I'm like, no, I definitely left. Can somebody buy you resources? No, if they're purchase resources, I don't want them. So seems kind of against the spirit of the game. Like if there's like a fighter that wants to hook me up, that's fine. But if there's like somebody in another KD that's trying to like buy through a resource seller, like don't tell me that shit. Is 200 days of speeds for 20 mil kills good? It sounds crazy. It sounds really, really good. Nevsky and Med with double relic, fine for the open field. Yeah, seems fine. Seems epic and based. Alright, 1 minute, boys. Why don't you start a piloting business? Probably because I'm sponsored and they pay me money to not break the rules. How do I migrate my farm account if there's another kingdom? How do I migrate my farm account to another kingdom? You buy a passport and you migrate in. Would do as good as coaching? It would definitely do better. I've been offered a lot of money to pilot people's accounts, but I don't do that type of stuff because I am generally not interested in playing on other people's accounts. Also, it's against TOS. That's why. Joe, what's up, man? How old am I? How old do you think I am? If you had a guess, I've actually received quite concerning estimates. Yay! Sorry, Manoob. Yes, you do have to get it to 16. How many days of speeds do you recommend to have for a KVK if you're on 4 marches? It depends on how much you fight and how much fighting there is and shit. I mean, I don't know. A lot. As many speeds as you can get. Like, I have no idea. It depends on your goals, generally. Oh, bro. Sweet, sweet resources. Holy shit. You tell me how old you look in DMs? No. Oh, me? I'm 24. You didn't know. There you go. I am 24, but I've heard many numbers. I've had people think I'm like 30, early 30s. I've had people think I'm like 27. I've had people think that I'm actually 18. I had one person that was like, yeah, my friends wanted to like ID you. I was like, ID me, bro. I was like, for what? I was like, 18 is crazy. What's up, Pedro? How you doing? I love how Lilith picks and chooses. Look, I asked Lilith, I said, hey, can I pilot on stream? They said, hell no. And I said, okay. I was like, okay, guys. I was like, I won't do that shit. No worries. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Piloting is really bad for the game. I mean, like, what are you gonna do about it? Damn, this shit is awesome, bro. Shout out to Paperboy. Hooking it up. Paperman after this one. Man, the workout today is gonna go so hard. Okay, so we don't really have fighting today, so I guess I'll just be chilling, and then yeah, that'll be a good workout. It's not hard to type and fight. 960 and 1034. I remember seeing Leopard and Redline's chat actively chatting at the same time, fighting in the field. Pathetic that does let it slide because of money. It's not hard to type and fight. I mean, like, I don't know. They probably are piloting. Yeah, I don't know. You can't really do anything about it. That's not a. I don't know. I don't have like. I don't have, literally, there's like nothing I can do about any of that in any direction. What are you gonna do, right? Okay, pick this stuff up too. Oh man, the KVK is not over. Hell yeah. What's up, Superman? How you doing? I got the dagger KVK 1. That sounds bad. Why? The dagger is definitely not good to pick up early. I mean, it's not horrible, but there's definitely better. How many killed barbs should I try to get in that many hours? I don't know. I don't know what's normal for people. Like, I think I do like 800 to a K, something like that. But I don't know if that's like I don't think that's a normal thing. What's better than the dagger? Probably like minimum gear sets. Like your dagger is generally not going to do more for you than like just like set pieces for whatever you're looking for. Damn. What a hookup. Can you run some more forts, Furious? Is it worth not pushing Marauders if you feel like you have a chance to top 20 honor pushing KVK? I think so. Yeah, I think I'd rather have honor. I'd rather have the Twilight Fall skin. personally. Stream is delayed, not chat. I was viewing the actual game on my phone. It's on PC. No comment. Oh man, it's gonna be so much fighting going on pretty soon here. What a multitasker. I just wanted Insane Garrison for the Kingdom. I felt it would put me further ahead than everyone else. So, I mean, it's not like, it's not bad, I guess. It's not like a bad piece. I don't know. It just depends on like what other gear pieces you have. But generally, I mean, again, it depends largely on what gear stuff you have. It is what it is. Top Alliance. Top Alliances cheat like crazy is straight obvious. That, yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't know. There's, like, yeah, there's just nothing to do about it. I remember it was a little jarring at first. But I mean, it's like that. I think it's like that. The most blackpilling shit thing is not the pilots. It's probably the resources. It's like, I think, I'm trying to think. I might know. I think so few people like gather their own resources actually like numbing. I only know a few fighters that gather their own shit. Like, when I say everybody buys resources, I mean like everybody buys resources. If you see somebody with 10 billion kill points, the people that have not bought resources for that, that list is fucking small. That list is tiny for people who have not bought resources that amount. Benjo, what's up, man? How you doing? Gathering is cringe. Drew, you played State of Survival before? No, I haven't. I don't really like mobile games generally anymore because it's just my work, right? There's no like fun in being like, oh, like I should try out this new mobile game. It's like, ugh, like it's like hot. It'd be like, oh no! Oh, that sucks so much ass, bro. Fine, I lagged. We lagged. You think Shiz buys resources? Yeah. I mean, well, I don't know if he has to buy resources because I mean, does Shiz have that much KP? He's got like 28 mil, but he spent like 100,000. He probably buys some. Probably not a ton though. Shiz doesn't. We're like 100% sure. He's got like 28 billion KP. I mean, he spent a lot of money on the game. Don't get it twisted, but I might find it hard to believe. Been saying 400 mil of each. Really? What kind of KP does he put up? I thought he puts up like a few bill every KVK at least. Third party is what I meant. What's up, Dominators? How you doing? Just School doesn't. Wow. Oh, good for him. That's a shitload of KP for him to get that. I mean, like, he has spent a lot of money, but damn, that's super impressive. Maybe I'm just blackpilled on it. Doesn't make sense. I mean, you wouldn't want to jeopardize this thing. I think he has 28 bill. Oh, he has 11 bill. Oh. I don't know why I thought he had 28 bill KP. I remember looking at one of the Shiz School accounts and he had like 26 bill or something. I was like, holy shit. Shiz gets gifted resources? I guess that makes sense. Psst, gifted resources? Pfft, that's crazy. He gets gifted purchase resources? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I have people who try to buy me resources, but I tell them that I don't want it. What are your thoughts on QB? He's good. He's strong. Hate to ask, can you elaborate on how Nile is great for KVK recovery? They can't break into your zone 4. And it's also, there's no like field fighting. It's all like ruins and altars. Shiz is almost 20. Oh, okay, that makes sense. 365, you randomly got 11 bill of each because someone left. Well, I mean, that does happen, yeah. I don't want to face Aziz. I've heard that name before, but I don't know who it is. Do we want to craft some gear? Now that we have like extra gold, we can make another craft, dude. Because like I literally, it was such a big deal having to craft my ring, because the ring in the iconic was 70 mil gold, and I was like, fuck. I was like, that's like a hospital. How do you buy resources? There are just some people that sell it. I don't know the exact mechanics of it because I've never bought any, but they're like private sellers, and there's like websites and stuff, but I don't endorse any of that, nor do I support any of it, so. There's zero random YouTuber there? Based. Have you played Sea of Survival? Any thoughts? No, I don't. GT sounds more scary. GT is the strongest alliance in the game, bar none. I don't think anybody is as strong as GT. That is one singular alliance. Kyle, what's up, man? Came back to hit that like button. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. No, Philip, we're not doing that here. Nope. The real MVP? Hell yeah. Some Chinese alliances must be stronger judging by Zenith scores. The 960? It's because 960 rigs it, I believe. Just in his alliance, Drew. Storms and stratagems? I don't know anything about it. What are your thoughts on QB? I said I thought he was pretty good. How many farms do you have? I've got 5. You scared of having to migrate again from 1365 when many migrate now? I don't think so. I mean, even if they downsize, like 1365 in its worst spot is much stronger than like the vast majority of other KDs. I'm not really concerned. You get any resources on migrating out? Yes, sir. Chinese server has way bigger alliances. That is true. Yeah, I have heard that. Oh, the Chinese alliances. I thought you meant the Chinese alliances in this game, not in the other one. Yeah, my bad. I thought he meant like alliances full of Chinese people in our servers, not the Chinese servers. Maybe, yeah, I have no idea. Pushing that KP tonight? I don't think we have fighting tonight. We'll have fighting probably tomorrow morning when 1079 is on. Because the way it works in this KVK is we just beat up 1079. That's like it, bro. Be so honest. Like, I don't think anybody wakes up and wants to fight 1188. I feel kind of bad because, like, I know, like, they try to get KP sometimes, but, like, once we see, like, 1188 on the field, like, I mean, I don't want to fight that shit. What the fuck? Oh, I've seen memes of that one, Turkey, actually. I wish we could see their KP and powers. Would be interesting to compare. True. Bigger than Yoda or Maverick? Not sure. Is 1188 better than 2605? Fuck yeah, what the hell? 1188 is like crazy. I don't even think they're imp, bro. They're disgusting. They're so strong. Like, for their power is absolutely insane. Who's winning KVK? The opponents. We're definitely not winning. Mambo, what's up, man? How you doing? Glad to have you here. Why do people ask who's winning KVK in a 12-inch stream? You already know who's on the losing side. Okay, real funny, guys. Dude, the 12-inch curse, this is so... What a cursed-ass thing. The fact that I have a fucking 12-inch curse is crazy, because I remember the first time somebody said that in, I think it was KVK 4. We lost KVK 3, then we lost KVK 4, and they're like, damn, 12, you're cursed. And I was like, guys, shut the fuck up. I was like, I'm about to pull a fat dub this next KVK. Then we played Nile, we absolutely obliterated everybody, we picked up the star, and I was like, hell yeah, I was like, we got this. Then I lost the next one, and then I lost the next one, and I lost the next one, and I was like, is 88 that strong? Hell yeah, bro. 88's big, bro. They were really strong because 88 carried the 2049 1848 KVK. Like 1188, like that they were the goated that KVK. They're super goated, and they're even stronger in this KVK than they were in that one. So they put in a lot of work. Mimi's KD did well too, and 1079 did well as well. But yeah, 1188 is definitely the MVP. I mean, technically maybe stats will come out that'll say differently, but that's how it felt. Yeah, yeah, super OP. Yeah, Furious said so as well. Makes sense. 605 versus 188 would be interesting. Different time zones. I think 188 would roll. I don't think it's close. Is it okay to spend speed ups for CH22 early game? Yeah, it's not bad. Bro, curse 1365. Jesus Christ. How's your Herman? I have not invested in him yet. I'm gonna wait until later, I think. I'm not in a big rush. How's 1188 compared to 2049? 2049 would like demolish 1188 in a 1v1. I would say 1188 is probably 2/3, maybe half of what 2049 is. Like either half or 2/3, I would say. They're really strong. They're like proportional to their power. They're really, really strong. It has a massive downtime. True, but that kind of doesn't matter, right? Like they have a downtime, but as long as they're fighting every time they're up, it doesn't matter. They have a downtime because they'll just be there more days than their opponents. Yeah, 89 is super strong. 89 put up a crazy fight against 846. I thought 846 was favored in that matchup, and 49 made me shut the fuck up. 49 is like, sit down. 12. Okay, you don't know shit. I was like, my bad. If 1188 was in place of 05 in their 1v7, do you think they would have won? This 1188, I don't know how bad 2605 got wiped. But this 1188 is like crazy. So I don't know. I'd have to know more, but I think they're stronger than 05, so they do better, I think. The entire KVK, Binja. '88 and 75 big whales, and 79 bunch of rats hiding behind them. I don't know. Like I try not to flame them. Look, 79, for as many times as 79 get the absolute shit beaten out on the field, which was a lot. Okay, they reballed every time. Do they talk shit? Yes, but they got heart, bro. Like I see it. Like I look at them the same way I looked at 2010, and the 2010 was allied with 1188 and 1525, right? And 2010 talked a whole lot of shit, and 2010 was definitely not really doing shit. But on the same token, like, okay, like fuck it, you know? As long as you're balling up and fighting, even if you're getting the shit beaten out of you, like, I still respect it. You look at the camera directly, you look really similar to Jack Sparrow. Hey, what's up, Salem? How you doing? Yeah, I have gotten that a lot, that I'm, I've heard the RDJ, the Tony Stark memes. There are a couple people that I look like, or that I've been told that I look like, that piss me off. There's actually one guy. Let's see. We got any real fans in the chat? Any fans in the chat know who the number one comparison that pisses me off the most is? Does anybody know? Let's see. You say his name. I don't know. I guess I'll just be upset. You don't get anything. Definitely not Jack Black. I don't think I've ever heard anybody compare me to Jack Black unless it's like actually like a racist person calling me Nacho Libre. Because I'm Hispanic. How did 05 get wiped? Didn't they have the dead white removed? Papa Cyber is crazy. Bin Laden. You look like a guy in Alice in Borderlands. Alice in Borderlands, the K-drama? I really like that show, actually. Okay. What's up, NC? You look like the king in 3204. Jesus Christ. I hated being king. Shit sucked. Fly, what's up, man? Watch yourself, Black Frost. Hey, we don't talk about that here. I legally migrated and got them to accept and made alliance and stay. Migrating back to KVK 2 is cringe. So yeah, chilling. How about you? Doing all right, man. So it's. I've had worse days, to be honest. My days are getting slowly better, I think. I was going through some tough times earlier. How long is stream delay? There's like no delay. Yeah, I'm not really trying to answer any questions about like censorship or anything like that, so. You got any questions about that? Yeah, I'm not the person to ask. Keep that one to yourself. Russian Tongue, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you back. What are your plans on the new Archer? I'm probably gonna max him. He's gonna go behind my ZL, and then I'll have Boudica YSG as my other march, my other Archer march. Are you staying in 1365? Yeah. It's not a huge reason for me to want to move out, I think. Is 3,500 calories good in a bulk? You have to be really careful, because if you gain too much weight, you'll just start getting fat, and then it means you'll start getting stretch marks and stuff. So it just depends. Like, if you're working out, like, I don't know what your workouts look like. A workout for me, I'm probably burning 1,000 calories, maybe a little more. And then probably my base, I would assume, is something looking like 2,300, something like that. So for me, 3,300 calories a day is probably pretty good on a workout day, plus 500 for bulk. So for me, it'd be 3,800. If you're bigger than me, it's probably gonna be more than 3,800. Might be looking more like 4,000 for you. Again, it also depends on what you're eating, right? So if you're eating proteins, carbs, like things like that. I mean, calories in, calories out will generally do you well. But when you're eating like larger amounts of things, like if you're eating like 4,000 calories of like candy is going to be way different than 4,000 calories of like proteins. So just be careful, be varied. Don't put too much work on your liver. Fighting is done. There's going to be more fighting tomorrow, I think. And again, this is just like my rudimentary understanding of like diet and stuff. I'm pretty sure we actually have a few dietitians that are in the audience. I don't think they're here right now though. Soon there will be gym beginner guides for you. I don't think so. I think there's enough like really knowledgeable people with the gym. Like, I mean, I might talk about my experience with working out and losing weight and like what I did and why I think it worked or whatever. Like, I'll talk about that. But like the science behind it itself, like, I don't know shit about shit. Like, I'd be more detrimental than helpful. What's up, random person? How you doing? I don't know anybody in 2429. Should I spend AP bottles for attacking Lohars? Probably not. Welcome to the stream, Grayson. Why are taking so late to attack? I don't know what you mean. Kel is lost? I think so, yeah. We're going to be fighting for like other rewards, but I think the Ziggurat itself, I don't think we're ever getting back in there. We'd have to see like... The only way we get in there is if there's a contest over Water Camp getting the star or 1846 getting the star, but I think Water Camp is very, very obviously getting the star. Because 46 struggled against 89, but Water Camp basically, like, 88 specifically backpacked it. I don't think there's any shot that they don't get it. 12 can only give his knowledge. True. Okay. $24.29 is an MKD where Peppa, Cyborg, and Forza migrated to? Oh, got it. Vase, what's up, man? Did 365 fall off? I don't know. So this is my first KVK here. I mean, I thought it was fine, but of course it's my first one here, so maybe other people have a different view on it. 1 at 89 to dominate low-key. 89 did well, surprisingly. I thought 89 was going to look much weaker after the last KVK they had, but they put up a really good showing. I think they're probably stronger than 46. I don't think this loss is really going to affect them very much because of how they performed. I am going to go to the bathroom real quick. We're back to this. Also, I have to do... Oh, shit. Hold up. Before I go... Have I already done this? I have not. Let us not forget, boys. Navas Dolce. That's Sura Conquista, I think. Okay. %. It's gotta be 24. Haley's Comet. Jamaica. Okay. Alright, base. Cool. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. The 89 curse is real? I don't think so. 89 did really well. So, I mean, like, if I'm 89, like, I don't care if I lose as long as I do well. And they did really well. Alright, boys, I am a little hungry, so I did bring some cheese. We are Oaxaca'd up, as some might say. '89 beat 46 in that 1v1 Z5. They did, but the 1v1 in Z5 was different because 89 won from a territory standpoint. In the way they held forts, it was like less of a straight like duking it out. This fight was much more impressive for them, I think. Would I want to move anywhere else? I did want to move to Panama. So, yeah, I mean, sometimes. It just depends. It's like, my motivations for doing things are kind of weird, though. I just, like... I'm really a different person in Panama. And not different isn't like... I'm still me, I just, like... I'm like of a higher class. You know? Like, my family has, like, more prestige. which is kind of cool. It's kind of shitty because I can't just be like whatever kind of degenerate I want to be, but to some extent, it's like it brings like a structure and like formality to life that you don't really have elsewhere. I still talk to Red and Sleeping Beauty. I was supposed to see Sleeping Beauty last night, I think. But I did not. She canceled. I might be seeing her tonight or at some point, which is cool. I had coffee with Red yesterday as well, which was also cool. I just don't have a lot of time right now, so I mean, like I talk to people like here and there. Like sometimes I like hop in Discord and like talk to you know, little cuties. But generally not something super often, just because I don't have a ton of time. Like I've been trying to like focus more on work and stuff. You're pretty quiet. That might just be you. I don't think anybody else is looking at it like that. Total crystal spent. I'm on like 60 mil, I think, something like that. I do forts really badly. Other than Sun Tzu, who should I try to get for chain barbing? I just jumped. Ethelflood, Kusunogi, Baybars, anybody with AoE, really. Me personally, I would just take the Zig anyway. Gains Gaming said that you suck, which is the opposite. Hey, what's up, Brian? How you doing? He said you suck, which is the opposite. You're just chasing easy kills. I almost find it really hard to believe. Because I've been getting like a ton of people who are like, yo, Gaines is talking mad shit about you. I'm like, really? I'm like, I don't understand. Which is like, I mean, it's everybody's prerogative to talk shit, but like me and Gaines are like pretty cool. Like we're pretty chill. You know what I mean? Like I could, I don't know if I'd imagine being like, yeah, like I can't believe that guy. I can't believe the way, like, you know what I mean? Kind of, it's very odd. He's not? I've had a lot of people tell me. What's up, Bring? How you doing? Glad to have you here. Brad, what's up? Gaines doesn't seem like a trash talker? I don't think so either. I mean, I haven't seen any of it, so I mean, but it's just like, damn. I've had a lot of people, bro. He never said that? Really? Is it all? Are you guys all misinforming me? I've had a shitload of people tell me that. Probably at least like 10 or 11 people. That is true. You guys did win. Maybe the fights? Hey, the fights aren't over. You guys gotta earn the Crusader for it. I expect to see you there. We still got 2 weeks left to KVK. It ain't free. What's up, League? How you doing? Gaze, what's poppin'? Lindsay, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Lindsay, there you go. What do I need to focus on at 45 million power? You get T5 ASAP. That's good. You guys are, honestly, this is the first time anybody has told me that it's fake news. So I'm glad. I'm happy. I was getting some unhappy DMs from guys in 79 though. How many days of speed ups do I need for combined arms and medical core and encampment? I would use the you Google Rise of Kingdoms speed up calculator and look at that. Age of Titans. I think I did play that a long time ago. Oh, the new one? No, I haven't played this. What's your plan to get more resources for the next KVK? Just gather. I should be fine. I mean, like, this KVK, like, when fighting ends, like, I'm still gathering on my farms. I just gather up more. I chain for, like, the last, like, 2 weeks of KVK, and I'm chilling. I'll be in a much, much better spot. It's like our rock. Yeah, they would have to pay me before I ever picked up that game. If I'm being, like, super duper massively honest. There's not a big reason for me to play games that aren't Rise of Kingdoms. Rise of Kingdoms is kind of an excellently made game. Give me $1. For all of its flaws, like, Rock is probably the best game of this genre. Cheese. I love Oaxaca cheese. My God, bro. That is straight dopamine into my brain. Holy shit, it's good. Damn. You still gymming? Yeah, I ran... So I just started working out again. Actually, I have to stop eating this cheese because I'm gonna be working out like pretty soon after stream, and I need like a couple hours to digest. So. Okay. Rock is awesome. Rock is super fun. I mean, like, look, every game is gonna have its ups and downs, but if you like kingdom builders of this genre, this is the best game of this genre there is. And we all bitch and moan about Rise of Kingdoms. The truth of the matter is, the game's pretty fun. Yeah, I'm still working out. I want to say 2 days ago, I did 100 diamonds, I did 60 flutter kicks, I did 40 curls, and I ran like 3.5 miles. And I did that after a week of not exercising, and that shit was kind of hard, bro. To be honest, it was rather difficult. But we did it. We David Goggins that bitch. But I am, I'm a few, 3 pounds heavier than I was? 4? So, yeah. 100 diamonds, let's go. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. We are pushing it. We're doing diamonds. We're doing weighted push-ups. We also do archers. We're making good progress. I've taken up Muay Thai for fitness and self-defense, and it's busted and finally got me fit. Nice, good to hear, man. That's awesome. Being in good shape is definitely super underrated. Excuse me. Because there's two types of people. Okay. Because gym bros, I hate to say it, gym bros are more, so we'll say like there's being ripped and there's being fit. Okay? If a gym bro finishes his set and he's just heavily breathing at himself in the mirror, probably not super duper fit. Right? You could run like fitness, like, yeah, if you're running like 5 miles, you got good cardiovascular health. You're not hitting that dirty bulk, right? Like your macros are good, but your micronutrients are also good. Like that type of stuff is that. Yeah. So yeah, fitness is really, really nice. And I'm way more fit than I used to be. Now my friend, I have a friend who I've known for a very long time. He was pretty fat at one point, and right now he got fit. And right now he has started a cycle. He has cycled up. Okay, he's biking. One might say. Okay, he's on the Capri Sun. And the let me see what his exact words about the Capri Sun were. He said, and I quote, He said, roids were a fantastic decision. I ate like shit for a week and leaned out regardless. Body is completely recomping to more muscle, less fat. It's like a cheat code. Quote, unquote. Those are the exact messages. He sent me those this morning, which I have to respond later because I'm really bad at responding to messages. That's my boy though. Juiced up, yeah. He's juicing for real. He's on that high C. I was somewhat fat, but now I'm going to the gym for 1.5 years, and I felt better ever since. Awesome, man. Yeah, I started going to the gym, so I dropped 50 pounds in a few months, and now I just work out to be like fit and in good shape. I don't have to. I'm not really looking for any type of body goal. I just look to make my workouts more strenuous, I guess. Like I look to do more. If that makes sense. Hit my PRs. I suppose I don't have like numerical goals. I only do calisthenics. I just look to make my calisthenics more difficult. It literally is a cheat. Yeah, I guess it is. You've definitely lost heap of weight. Goddamn, looking healthy. Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, we got the abs and all that good stuff, which is nice. Although you'd be very surprised, right? Like I am looking good, but at the same time, people are like, "Oh, you're so skinny. Like you're so skinny," and I'm like, "No, guys. You just live in San Antonio. Okay, you're not used to seeing people who aren't fat. I got it. But I am. I'm just normal size." We'll see, but I am gonna put on more muscle though. Probably at least like 5 to 10 pounds. I think would look nice on my frame. No, fuck. Okay. How do you aim to gain muscle without the fat? Well, I mean, you just surplus a little, right? See, like people, I think if you surplus like a lot, like for example, like I can gain like 5 to 7 pounds, and then I can shred off like most of that, right? I can just do like small. I don't have to do like very large months of bulk, so I can still look pretty lean and just like fluctuate my weight a little bit and be okay. I don't know if that's the healthiest way to do it. I don't know if scientifically it's the best, but I have more muscle now than I had. So recently I did like, I was at 142, I went to like 152, and then I shredded down to 147, right? And looked like functionally the same I did at 142 with just like better chest, shoulders, and arms. I just figure I can do that a couple more times and I'll probably have what I want. Yeah, because the reason why people get fat is because they don't go plus 500 cal, they go like plus like 1,000 plus 2,000 cal and just get fat as fuck ASAP. It's not, I mean, you can also eat clean. Eating clean is a good idea, and eating clean will make your workouts easier and probably more efficient. But it's really just a matter of just not eating too many calories. If you eat too many calories, you'll get fat. If you don't eat too many calories, you won't get fat. That's 67 kilograms, my goal weight. Me? Well, I don't know how tall you are. So I'm 175 centimeters. So I assume you're probably a little taller than that. Quite short in the grand scheme of things. Chicken and salad make it more healthy. Kind of, yeah. Oh, I'm 173. No, sir. Oh, well. In time, bro. In time. You might also have more muscle than me. When I started, so I started at 188 pounds. And I went down to 142. But at 188 pounds, I was 28% body fat. So I didn't have like a ton of muscle. Really isn't rocket science. More cal, more weight, muscle and fat, lean bulk. You won't get as much muscle as someone doing 1 cal per day. True. Yes, accurate. You won't get fat though, which was the guy's concern. And also, you don't have to worry too much about removing the fat afterwards. It's just not that hard. Hey, Slutlong, could you run a one more fort? Yay! Oh, not yay. Do you think you'll reach your 2 bill goal? I mean, it's not impossible. Like, okay, theoretically, if we have like a couple people migrate out, and they give me all the resources, I could probably hit it. So I would say unlikely, but not impossible. I will for sure reach my 1 bill goal. Which 1 bill is like my minimum, and 2 bill was 2 bill is a little lofty, but I thought I was getting closer than this, so feel a little sad. You tried beating the new Ceroli boss? Oh, there's a new one out? Do we have runes on the map at all? Y'all, I am unbelievably down bad currently. I don't know if you guys have we're on our retention shit out here. I'm like 2 months in, boys. I'm kind of freaking out on the cool. Usually I'm not freaking out. Usually I'm chill. I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking for real. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I truly like trying to keep it together. Can't. I cannot do it. I am genuinely tweaking. Blood is going through it. All right. It actually has mechanics, really. 12-inch also seems to go for health and not only muscles, which is arguably the better goal. I mean, like, I guess I'm, yeah, I just want to be, like, I mean, like, I like having a little muscle on me, but mostly I just want to be, I want to be small, actually. I like being small. I like I think the things that I like is my shoulders are pretty clean, I'm being honest, okay? I got nice shoulders. So having my shoulders nice and, like, the way it, like, tapers down, like, that's kind of all I give a shit about. Kill ads before boss, but people don't read. I think I was fit and strong because I was working out and stuff, so I started working construction. Those guys are built different. Well, they have functional strength, right? They've got that CrossFit strength. Yeah, you're dealing with people that are built like Thor. Like, well, okay, like Thor from God of War, not Chris Hemsworth. Although you know, like, if you're built like Chris Hemsworth, maybe you're doing... Hey, life ain't too bad. You're probably alright. Shoulders are so underrated. Yeah, people really only give a shit about the charms, bro. The chest and the arms. For me, my chest is doing alright, I think. But, like, the separation for the shoulders, so, like... I like that shit. I think that shit looks pretty good. And so I want to define that more. How would you say your comms been holding up in the field, bro? I've been using like one bar. Just bad? Poorly? I mean, like, okay. I take it back. My comms have been doing well. I just have been, they haven't been doing as well as I want them to. So my comms get like 1 to 2, 1 to 3. I want my comms to be doing like 1 to 5. So. Everyone bigger than me is on steroids. Everyone better at games than you is cheating. True. Hey, truer words have never been spoken. No shoulders equals arms look bad. True. I remember because so genetically I just have these shoulders. I just have like a wide frame. Even when I was like at my skinniest, it's only when I was at like actually like dying emaciated that my shoulders got smaller. But even when I was like pretty skinny, like my shoulders were always pretty nice, which is thank you God. You know, my mom's side of the family gave me asthma and high cholesterol and bad eyesight and a weak neck actually, and they made me short. They gave me quite a few bad things now that I mention it, but my mom and my grandma both have super broad shoulders, and on them it doesn't look too fire. On me, it looks solid. I fuck with this heavy. Because at first I thought I got it from my dad. My mom was like, nuh-uh. She's like, I did that. She's like, that was all me. And I looked at my dad and I looked at my mom. Because my dad's pretty big. Not like, he's not like ginormous, but he's like, you know, retired, military guy, stays in shape. Built like, kind of like a, I don't want to say built like a barrel. He's not like in bad shape. He's like, he's built like, he looks like me with like, So he's like what? He's like 190? I'm 150. So he's probably got 20 of fat, 20 of muscle on me. So he looks pretty good. Maybe 25 of fat, 15 of muscle. 20 of muscle is a fuckload. It's quite a lot of muscle. Hey, once you start lifting, you really think of the logistics of 25 of muscle. I don't know exactly know where that would all go. He's looking good though. I hate natty or not videos. I used to fuck with the guy with the like wart on his head that looked like an eyeball. Philip, I think. More plates, more dates. I don't know if they're the same guy. I also think it's hilarious. Hold up. Let me show you guys a meme. I love this meme. Oh my god, I found two memes that I really fucking think are hilarious. So now we're gonna look. Oh shit, do I still have it? Actually, I can't be seen on this, looking at this meme page, so you guys are not going to see the, This is the truth. Alright, boys, this is how it goes. This is the black pilling, okay? If you're built like this, hey, there are some chicks that will love you, dog. But, if you're really trying to get bitches in current day, you gotta be built like this, alright? I'm gonna be so real with y'all, okay? Look. If you're doing this, you're doing it for the bros, and you're doing it for yourself. And I respect the fuck out of that. But if you're doing it for the chicks, you're looking like this guy. Bro, I was on an Instagram page. Hold up. Y'all, wait for this one. I was on a page, right? And I look at something, and it's like a meme about guys with dark circles under their eyes. Like, that look like they're dead. And the comments was fucking lit, bro. The comments were like, "Oh my god, I love it! Like, I love covering their eyes so it looks like a little smiles under their eyeballs because the sunken in eyes are so deep." I'm like, bro. I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, what's happening? I mean, like, look, the skeleton look is one thing, but I was like, the guys that are like actually like sickly, like ill. I was like, okay. I was like, this is the future, boys. This is the future, okay? So, what's gonna happen? We're gonna have a subscriber meetup, okay? We're going to Chernobyl, and we're all gonna visit the elephant's foot, okay, guys? We're all touching the elephant's foot real quick, deleting all of our genetic code, and then we're gonna start to get the circles under our eyes. Okay, guys? Okay? Are we all in this together? We vibing with this? We all touch the elephant's foot, right? We get clout, number one, because we look sickly and ill afterwards. Number two, we get clout with the boys because we touch the elephant foot. Okay, boys. Chernobyl subscriber meetup. Hen Dog, what's up, man? How you doing? We do it together. It's okay. I'm down. Let's go. I have dark circles. Bro's calling me ill. I don't know how dark your circles are. It depends. Actually, no, we're doubling down. I'm calling you ill. It's over. It's Jover, okay? Yes, defeating barbarians. Is that Furious, the YouTuber? It is, yeah. You doing Sorelli would like to see you in 365 do the last boss that'll test you. We'll see. I mean, I don't know how much of fucks I'll give about it. Just because like, I might get upset and just say no. We'll see. I mean, does it give you anything special? Bro, you're telling me I don't get anything extra for doing this bitch on Legend? At least it's not the healing one. The healing one is truly the worst. Yeah, yeah. 12-inch gets everybody to drink the Kool-Aid. Based. Let's go. One of us. One of us. 12 is unfamiliar with Middle Eastern genetics? Actually, no. If you guys didn't know, Sleeping Beauty is... I think her dad's from Dubai? I fuck with Middle Eastern women. That's how we all look. I mean, I didn't say it looked bad. I didn't say Middle Eastern women don't look good. Yeah, no, she's not rich, so. Hasta, ¿qué pasa, man? Welcome, glad to have you here. Increasing my power in a heartbeat. Okay. Dude, I'm at 13,000? Where the fuck did I get all of this? Yo, are you guys looking at the amount of speeds I just have on hand? Holy shit, dude. I chained that today? Dude, I wasn't paying attention to literally anything. I am shocked. What? Why did that happen twice, bro? That pissed me off. Damn. Damn, I got hella speeds today. Holy shit. Oh, she's Iranian. She's not from Dubai. No, no, no. Yes, her family is Iranian, but they lived in Dubai. There you go. Actually, yeah. No, wait, no. No. I thought she looked Iranian. My first ex when I came to Texas was Persian, though. That chick was very attractive. I tried to talk to her recently. She responded. I mean, we chatted a little bit, but not enough. Not enough communication between the two. It was Jover, boys. Happy New Year's, man. Pekka, what's up, man? How you doing? No, it's Riz. That's crazy. What, I would be okay if a Latina woman verbally abused you. It's not a good idea, bro. It's not epic. I'll be very honest with you. My mean woman arc is over. I just can't. I can't do it. They were too mean. Too many women too mean to me. And now I'm damaged. I'm damaged goods. Now I have to look for a woman to fix me. That's what I got though. You gotta have that you can fix me, Riz. Shit. Benzo, what's poppin'? What is up? How you doing? Thank you, Slatlong. Appreciate it. It's Iran, not Iran. What's up? Hello, it's me. How you doing? We get it. You get women. Okay, that's not where that was going. Why do you say it like that? What is up? Hello, it's me. How you doing today? Doing good. Good to hear. Aaron? I run. Like the metal? Hey, Furious, why do you always stay T4? What's the, what is the rationale? Close enough, let's go. Possible, what's up, man? How you doing? New Soroli's kind of sweaty. So I've heard. Heard people been suffering through it. People been getting that suffering succotash. Yes, just like that, SSH. Thank you. Makes me want to throw a baby is crazy. What's up, Lee? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Okay, guys. Okay. Iran. We're Iraning it. Okay, guys? I'm now running away from this conversation. Okay? Iran it is. My bad, guys. I apologize for my mispronunciation. Hickey check? No hickeys, bro. We are good noodles. Okay? I repeat, we are good noodles. We're not doing any fuck shit out here. I'm ready to be saved by a good, sweet woman. I'm ready to be fixed. You lost the KVK? Hell yeah. Rolf, God help, God rest your soul. I hope you're okay, buddy. I hope everything is okay. It gets better. Whatever you're going through right now, I hope you're fine. Is it actually Iran? I always said it's Iran. I don't give a fuck. I mean, I give a fuck. I don't care. I care. I care enough. Like, I'd rather be right than wrong, but like, I've never bothered to learn. But you know, Furious he's a good guy. Iran it is. Now it's gonna be time for me to correct somebody IRL and for them to tell me I'm wrong. To be embarrassed. Yes. Finally. Look it up. I'm too lazy. I just don't care enough. I promise y'all. I'm so sorry. Holding himself to T4. Well, I mean, it makes it a lot easier for him to migrate around. That helps out a shitload, I'm sure. I'd put 15 markers to make people not go. Yeah, who knows? KP gained this KVK? Oh, I already answered that. Alex, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright, let's see. We can probably reroll other aspects, right? Okay, what is it time to do? It is time to defeat some barbarians. Thoughts on Herman? He looks fine. Don't really feel too strongly one way or another. He looks like a very strong commander. I think you should probably invest in him. Right now, I don't think he looks like the most insane thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I think we should probably wait for him to get used before we invest in him, but he looks good. Scipio is just do 5-5-1-1 or expertise him. Are you gonna fight this stream after the resources come? Apparently there's not a lot of fighting going on right now. So I'm gonna wait until probably like 15 UTC tomorrow, and then we can throw up like a stream with delay. Is there any way this cannot die? Nope. Tough. Did you get yourself a Swedish girl, I swear. I'll have to be looking into that. Nice Swedish girl. Hey. We'll see the European European tour, boys. I've never ever been to Europe. Oh, in any capacity ever. Luffy, what's up, man? You're probably in the top 3 players that like to chain the most. I don't know if I like chaining. I mean, I just have to. It's like required. Yeah, I've never been to Europe though, so we'll see. We'll see one day, boys. Is YSG first expertise FTP still worth it? For me, I would do it. I don't know if I would suggest everybody to. Just stop being rude? Me? I'm not rude. Hey, Latin America is one of the nicest, friendliest places to come from. Just saying. Just saying. I want to see the open field hype people are giving in the action. He looks really good, Paris Yellow. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I think he'll be really good. I don't know if I'll go for it immediately. Do you think you'd ever save up for Zenith? No, I don't think so. I've already gotten a Zenith skin, so I don't really like have the desire to be like, oh, like I need another one. Like it's fine. I'm chilling. Dude, this shit pisses me off so fucking much. Not having Minamoto has never felt so fucking bad ever. I cannot believe this shit. I can't get the 14 support skill thing. I can never unlock this. This is so annoying, bro. This is like actually horrible. I think I'm a nice guy. Right, guys? Do we think I'm a nice guy? Start a poll. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. I assume YSG expertise is good if you chain a lot? Yeah, I think so. If you chain and fight, I mean, like, there is good use for YSG. He's just not as good as a commander as he used to be. He's, like, maybe the 4th best archer? 3rd best? Depends. So, I mean, like, you better get, like, good use out of him. Doctor, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Nice. We're doing good, guys. We're doing real solidly here. Why does Lambo have a poll on whether 12-inch or Baba Cruz stronger? What do you mean, Cruz? Is it a community poll? Oh my god, no, that's funny as fuck. Yeah, no, they're calling it the 12 curse voice. 12-inch is the only guy I can know to pay for a prostitute and still have her in the friend zone is crazy. Holy god. Look, guys, we pay for companionship out here, okay? That's what's important. Dominic, what's up, man? Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, too. We need you at 960 next. Oh, yeah? Yeah, 960 would never, ever take me. Oh my god, they wouldn't take me because of the curse. It all makes sense. It was never because they didn't like me. It was never because of F2P. It's because of the curse. Ah. Yes. That is why. Can you show your commanders? You can go to my most recent account update video and I go through everything. What's up, Dominic? Happy New Year to you too, man. Yeah, it feels good to be back, man. Can we pick this up? Looks good. Take 12-inch now. That, you know, pause, Tang. Pause. Definitely, if you ever walk up to anybody and you say take 12-inch now, I think they might have a different connotation to what you're actually saying. How's your vacation? It was okay. It was pretty good. I had to play way more rock than I was really comfortable with playing on vacation, just because like it was the Christmas event, and so I had to get 25 on that. I really wish I could have a pilot, bro. Everybody else has like maintenance pilots and shit. Like people just do everything for their account, and I really am doing everything by myself. Number one, it's against TOS. Number two, I don't trust fucking anybody with my account, bro. Anybody. Chicken, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. I'll just say to Bob is GG easy. Wow, Jesus Christ. All right, Lost Canyon. How many KVK Ls do you have in a row? This is my third. Your thoughts on your performance this KVK? Pretty good. I'm not like concerned or anything. I think I do alright. Bert and Hera is a combo and a half. That's crazy. Based. Oh. Using your KVK coins on the equipment? Yeah, I think I'm getting a... Well, we'll see. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. What am I thinking of? So, I've got 6 coins now. I don't know what I'm getting right now. Maybe 1 Helm of the Conqueror and a Pride of the Khan. I'm not sure if I want to get like another movement speed set for infantry or not. Poll is rigged. What are we at on the poll right now? Let's go! 65% chance. 65% yes? That's almost passing. Oh, thank God. I didn't check on it in a second, but good to know you guys have my back. The chain gang is out here. Okay, good. Good. Go Cav? Well, I'm making either a second Archer March or a second... I guess I can make a second Cav March. We'll see. I mean, like, the Cav Helm is probably pretty good. Sacred Dominion is probably not a bad pickup. Well, I mean, this is not a great pickup, actually. Enemy health ignored? Oh, these are different. Oh. What? Why is this better? What the fuck is happening with these? Why are they different? Oh, infantry health on this bitch? That's super weird. My KD wants me to leave because I got 0 in my KVK even though I had 150k DKB. Are they justified? I don't know. I'd have to know more about the KVK, the KVK code, but I mean, like, I don't know what 150% like looks like necessarily, because if it's 150% DKP because you got zeroed, then they probably don't want you to be there. You know, and that like makes sense. Sacred Dominion is pretty good. My trade's got much better on Nevsky with it. Yeah, well, I mean, so like right now, like, okay, things that I need ASAP, I need like the KVK, I need like set cav chest. I mean, maybe I can pimp out my second cav set. I have no idea. How happy are you with 1365? I mean, like, was this the best KVK on the planet? Like, obviously not. But I mean, I'm not like upset or anything. It's like, okay. Where are we in? I didn't even realize we had Strat Reserve going on. I'm rank 6? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's like one day of like the most half-assed chaining humanly possible. $50% was from deaths from the 0. I don't know. 100% is like barely making it, and then you got 0'd too. Depends on how you got 0'd. I mean, like, personally, I'd be pissed. You know, you probably argue for yourself. It just depends on everything else, I guess. The thing is like all of your resources and shit like also go to feeding your opponent. So like if you got 100% of your DKP, but you just like floated like a couple bill resources to your ops, like I see why everybody be angry. Maybe we'll craft something. I would like heavy armor then. We're gonna be here for a while. Okay, so 1/4 of this I already have on hand. I'm trying to decide, do I just want to, like, maybe I can collapse my archer set for this? No, probably not a great idea. So we have 13 pieces out of 60, plus 15, so we have 28 out of 60 right now. At what skill level is Herman better than a 5-5-1 Boudica? Probably at like 5-1-1. Herman's probably much stronger. 600k power my reset, only 13 months for T5. Well, good luck. Good luck, my man. 13. Oh, we're gonna have more after Soroli as well. Alright, how many speeds do we have? Let's do a quick speed up check just to see where we're at. Get a little sit rep of how much we can fight. Speed up calculator. We'll just do the generics because it's really all I give a shit about. Also, guys, do you see the season finale of Rick and Morty? It's actually fucking crazy. It's so good. It's like the best episode they've ever made, probably bar none. I have 521 days of speeds? What the fuck? What did I come into KVK with? Where's our pre-fighting shit? What the what? Yo, what did I come into KVK with? Do I have more now than I did then? Okay, so this was recorded last week. Boys, girls, non-boys, non-girls. You know, what's up, boys? How we doing? Welcome back to the channel. If y'all didn't know, I will, when it comes to speed, when all leave, it's sure that you can that many. There's 1.1 mil inf and 600k. 2. I want to say this is around like a year, and then we can check how much T5 I have after this. Over here, I mean, we have a pretty good amount of speeds. I want to say this is KVK. Definitely do. This is a bro. Come on, it's cut off at the corner. Can you fucking move this shit, dog? Is your first time being a YouTuber? Bro, drag the speeds. What the fuck is up with this guy, bro? Drag the speeds, bro. Fuck. It's just all cut off. We're just expected to what? Be fucking blind, dog? Holy shit. Okay, fine, whatever. Ugh. Some people, bro. Alright, let's see. So healing speeds, we got 7, 5, 6, 7. 127, 12, 192, 18, 12, and 5. Okay. And over here we had 59, 513. I think it's probably safe to assume I had like a couple thousand 5-minute speed ups. We'll call it like 4,000 maybe? We'll call it 5,000. Tell you what, we'll be generous. We'll say that I had a decent amount on me. Okay, so 10, so 301, 497, 216, 1811, 614. I want to say I generally have like 1/3 of these. We'll say I had like 250. Probably seems fair. And 22. Holy shit, bro. Bro, I gained hella speeds. Like I've been skyrocketing speed ups. Holy shit. Wow. I have like way more speeds now. Like way more speed ups. I'm seeing in 521 days. Where the fuck did I get these? I mean, I've been chaining a lot, but damn. I mean, like the GC are good, but maybe I've really just been fucking no-lifing, bro. I've fought a pretty decent amount. 500 days? The guy you're watching doesn't look like a nice guy? Actually, I have statistical proof, 72%, 71% that he's a nice guy, so sorry to say. So many speed ups and no resources, why use full T5? Well, I still need the T5 deads every once in a while, so like mass training is still really important. The thing is like, again, you'll always find a way to get more resources. Once you're out of T5, your watch is over. And Furious will tell you the same too, because Furious no resources. Look, that guy quit. That guy just hooked us both up, right? If Furious had no speeds, it'd be Jover. Yeah. We would not be Barack. Okay, that's done. Alliance mobilization. Oh shit! Soul, Llama, Hades. Who the fuck is on? Pseudo. Fuck. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Shout out to, yeah, shout out to Aquila. If I also grow mad speeds from barbs at 3,000 days, what can I spend those? All the 20 GH events? Probably Zenith of Power at that point. If you have 3,000 days, like pre-KVK, Zenith of Power, just get some shit you're interested in. We're right on the cusp of fucking up, boys. For infantry committers, do you go for LC? No first? No, I go for Scipio. I think Scipio is still the strongest commander in the game. You got Herman? Nope. That's my boy, boys. How long do you think Brock will last for? I don't know. It's not a good idea to make predictions on that because honestly, like, so many things could go right or wrong within them living or dying. It's kind of crazy. Guys, what do you say? Do you guys say head back? God damn it, bro. Thanks that you panicked. Hey, no sweat, bro. Yeah, Rock's gonna go for a while, I think. He's a real one, I could tell. Me and Benny go so far back. Me and Benny go so back. You know, there's a point in time where Benny, Redline, his name is Benny, if you guys don't know. So, a couple things. So, one, when he first started streaming Rise of Kingdoms, he was a tiny streamer, bro. He was tiny, and I was big. And, like, we would just, like, sit in Discord, and it was another guy who was also named Zoom, and we would all just, like, shoot the shit and, like, talk and stream on Twitch all the time. And then I quit, bro. Oh, no. Then I was really poor. Benny worked, he worked as an executive for this company, which will not be named, but during COVID, he actually got me a job, like a physical real-life job. Like, he wrote a letter of recommendation and basically forced this place to give me work. That is how tight we were. And then I left because I quit Rock because I rage quit because I was upset. And then when I came back, he was huge, bro. He was gargantuan and massive. And I was like, holy shit, bro. Daily login rewards and excessive spending in games. I wonder how Lilith will respond. I wonder how Loth will respond. I don't know. I don't know how much they care. All right. Wheel of Fortune, boys. Boom. 8. Boom. That luck sucks, bro. All right, guys, let's get something good here. Okay, let's get it. Let's travel. 0 from 9 spinning. Yep, that's where I'm at. All right, guys. Okay, we got this. Alright, okay. Boom. Full Moctezuma. Close. I was almost a full Moctezuma. I saw it in my head. Oh shit, I was chaining. I'm ranked 13? Oh. Oh shit. All I have to do is fight during day 5 and 6, and I'm chilling. Holy shit. Can I actually unlock this guy? I have no business. I have no business ever unlocking this guy in 1365. I fight every bit I can during day 5, and I chain all day 6. Go for honor? Hell no. Oh. Alright guys, I want to get a coffee at the coffee shop down the street. And then I want to work out. So, I think I am gonna go do that, guys. I appreciate all you guys showing up. I appreciate all your guys' support. If you guys ever want to help support the channel financially, you guys can always donate to the Streamlabs link in the description below. I should be live tomorrow with some fighting with a 15-minute delay, I think. If not, I'll just be live in the afternoon. It's good to be back, boys. It's good to be back, and it's glad to have you here. 8 spot on a free spin. Nice, Chapo. Good to hear. All right, guys. I'm getting out of here. If you guys want to help, if you guys want notifications when I go live, or you want to contact me while I'm not live, make sure you go to that Discord in the description below. Other than that, guys, that's it. Have yourselves a great one. I will be back tomorrow.